Alright. It's time. It's time for the end of this amazing game. We're here at the final dungeon of the game. Last time was pretty chunky. I didn't expect I would be streaming for 9 hours last time. But it's a fresh day. Had a good rest. And I'm pretty much all set to go through this final dungeon, go through the final fights, and everything afterward, and finish this game for real. So it's been over a week since this game released. I've been streaming pretty much like every day, I would say. Like practically every single day since this game came out. And whether it was a short stream or a long stream, I always wanted to play more of this. And well, a week later, we are finally going to be finishing this game. So let's head over into the final dungeon. Welcome, Uniki. Yep, this is it. This is the finale. This is where everything is going to end. And I cannot wait to see how this is going to be done with the remake, because the final dungeon in the original game was a mess of a maze, but thanks to the remake having a map, it's going to be less of a maze, well, less painful to go through. It's gonna be really great. Oh look! Oh, that's good. They kept the dungeon music playing even during the fights, just like the original game. No more sophisticated fight anymore. It's all purely Hollow Light of the Sealed Land, I think the track's called. Something close to that. It's gonna be... I'm just looking forward to how this game's gonna end. Okay, I'm glad. It's been a long while since I've seen the name of this track. I did hear this track a bunch of times. And I do like, and I guess I could say my thoughts on this arrangement. Already a really good arrangement of the dungeon theme. Just like every other track, keeps the original spirit while modernizing it a little bit. I cannot wait to hear the rest of the tracks you get to hear, like the final boss tracks. So one major difference I'm doing here is I'm playing Zin. Because in my original playthrough of the original game, I played Olivier instead of Zin. I had the same three others, Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe, but Zin is a major difference, like a major change I'm making here. Because the gameplay of this is different from the original game, so crafts are more viable. And I would say that, and actually Zin can tank, finally, in this, because in the original game, Zin was still a tank, but he was not very good at tanking because enemies were just that strong in the original game's Nightmare mode. But finally, this remake fixes that. Zin can finally tank the way he was supposed to, and that's why I'm playing him here. I normally would have switched him out for Olivia at this point, but with Zin's tanking now viable, he's just gonna be a bigger help. Alright, I'm gonna go skip the small enemies because they're basically not gonna do much experience-wise. I don't fight the big guys. Yep, here we go. Now we got the big guys. Alright, so we can be confused. Yeah, FC's Evo tracks are good. I'm not a huge fan of the Evo OS arrangements. I've heard them, and I personally don't like them as much as the original tracks. Yeah, only a few notable ones, as you say. But I think the original soundtrack is better compared to Evo. But this is definitely a step up. I'm not gonna say, well, some tracks in the remix version are not as good as the original. Like Zeiss's theme is, I think the original version of Zeiss was better, but this is definitely better than the Evo versions. Take. Heavy Zeiss, yeah. You'll when you get to Zeiss, you'll probably just like immediately hear the difference, and it might just not come off as positively. But I still think Zeiss is the remix arrangement of Zeiss is still fine. Just the original. This can't be that piano the original game has. Okay, Zin's just stuck here. Well, that's fine. Elevator music in the remake. A funny thought, yes. Considering Zeiss was an escalator and an elevator, the irony is not lost. You know, I guess I'll target specifically these two. I guess they're like right next to each other. Ooh, they have Chaos Brand. Okay. Well, that's it. Well, I forgot to have Chaos Brand. But I think Zin... Yeah, Zin is Art Evasion, so he's not going to really get caught by that. Now, I think the monster chests in this dungeon give the second best weapon for Estelle and Joshua, and the best weapons for all the other cast. Yeah, don't force yourself to. If you're not feeling up to it, like, take your time. This game is definitely meant to be taken a bit slower, but I was just that excited for the remake that I just wanted to play it every day. That's why I'm already here. At least the enemies don't hurt you when they explode. Okay, you're just gonna keep calling for backup. Well, you know, that's fine by me, because more experience, yum yum. Give me more experience. It's insane, yeah, that's insane that this was dropped in a sizzle reel of all things. In the English Direct, that is. Like, they expect us to just gloss over this because it's part of a sizzle reel? Like, no. Japanese Direct had a whole segment for it, but the English Direct only having a being part of the story, that was like the weirdest way to learn about a game. This thing. I hope maybe I hope SC Remake doesn't get that same treatment. I think SC Remake deserves a proper reveal. Maybe at the shareholder meeting, maybe in a different direct or something, or maybe have a segment by then. Yeah, I wasn't able to watch the direct live, but I basically, like, a bunch of friends in Discord essentially, like, pinged me and, like, they basically, like, flooded the Discord server with just talking about that remake when it dropped. And then I saw a whole bunch of stuff on Twitter, a whole bunch of stuff on Blue Sky, like everyone was, like, people were just pinging me like crazy because of that reveal. And I just wasn't. I only saw it all like a little bit later because I wasn't able to watch it live, as I said. Oh, I should probably. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get Cell to impede that. Yeah, I was awake, but I was busy with stuff. I was busy with life stuff at the time. Now I wish I watched that direct live. Hopefully, the SC Remake is revealed at a. Hopefully, the SC Remake I can see that one live when it's revealed. Whether it's the Falcon shareholder meeting, another Nintendo Direct. What do I want Chloe to do? You know, I guess I can just have Chloe focus on the Photon Judge because Zin's gonna kill. I was just watching the direct. Oh yeah, wasn't it a partner showcase that was revealed in? Like people wrote it off into a partner showcase. I think that's why people skipped it. Magister, that's for Olivier. Maybe I should fight this guy because I want to get him monster log. After that direct, by the way, that's when I decided for myself that I'm going to not write off partner directs in Indie Worlds as like just incapable of having good announcements. Like those are sleepers. Like you can have like those, like even though they're not main directs, those two types of directs can still have great announcements. It was never first, yeah, because they're not supposed to have first-party titles because they're from third parties. So I think that's what everyone. I think that's where our mistake was, writing off third parties and not being hype when we know we had a lot of great third-party reveals over the years. Like besides this game, of course. Like you know, we had a Tactics Remastered. Like the third-party games are still amazing. I don't know why we just like subconsciously write off partner showcases as okay, where do I go from here? Oh wait, there's this. No, that's. How do I? There. Oh wait. I'm dumb. I didn't see there was a doorway in that room chest. I played this game so many. I swear I played the original game so many times. I'm already forgetting this dungeon's layout. Which, to be fair, this dungeon is extremely confusing in the original because there was no map. So, and several rooms look the same. Yeah, not expecting like this Red Dead Switch 1 life cycle, yeah. Because it was in 2024, like, about a year ago. And people were just waiting for the Switch 2 at that point. So we just like, we're kind of just like, we want Switch 2 stuff. But Switch 1 still kept getting, Switch 1 is still getting banger games even after the Switch 2's release. Like, man, the Switch 1 is a console that is just not gonna die that easily. Because of just how many different... Like, we already have a bunch of games coming out for Switch 1 next year. Even though the Switch 2's out. It's insane. Okay, well, still, you can immediately heal everybody. Because you have Latira. Josh was asleep on. Maybe I should actually wake up Joshua right now, because he's gonna take critical damage if he's asleep. Gonna switch on life cycle with my Switch 1 going strong with Switch 2. Yeah. Precisely. Switch 2 right now is kind of just like kind of just having Switch 1 games in its library. Like, it hasn't really had time to make a proper lineup yet because it only just came out. Strong start, yeah. Some games were some games. I think ironically the third parties I would Switch 2 have been better. Because Mario Kart World was honestly underwhelming. Ah, they self-destruct, shoot. Ah, shoot. That, I did not expect that, okay. Oh, they can be confused, well, oh snap. Okay, this is already... This looks like... Did they I don't know! Maybe, I guess if they self-destructed in this game, they self-destructed in the original, but I forgot then. I mean, they kept all the enemies that self-destructed in the original self-destructing in this game, so I'm just gonna assume they still self-destructed in the original game. Oh, and there's his dust. Okay. Alright. I don't... It's been over a year since I played the original game. I honestly don't remember them self-destructing, but I'm just taking their word for it if they're self-destructing now. Yeah. Almost said Olivia. Zen, you need to heal. Man, everyone loves to view death blow on me. Well, I guess to be fair, that was a charged trap, so I could have avoided that. I just was not expecting. I just forgot that it's death blow. Maybe I should have Cell do morale on her turn. Sling of Nightmare, Self-Destruct. No, the enemy should act the same regardless of difficulty. I don't think there would be any changes based on difficulty. It would simply be just how much damage they do. I'm honestly, but it's alright, I recovered from this, we're good. We'll get through this, it's fine. Maybe I should just keep confusing this robot, because he can, just to prevent him from getting near me. And to be fair, these are strong enemies. So, you know, the strong enemies are prone to having some BS. Are we not? Wait, when are we gonna? Are we not gonna get the? Unless we're gonna get the. Oh wait, you can be confused too. I didn't know that. You know what? Sure. I guess we'll confuse them both. Okay, well there you go. I could have prevented getting Death Blown. Like I could confuse them both. So now I do not have an excuse anymore on why Zen got Death Blown. Okay, I need to have Zen stand over here. I need to get away from that robot over there. It will probably explode soon. Oh, well, actually the one he's near might die first. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? Zen has high defense. I don't think he's gonna die to the self-destruct. I highly doubt he's gonna die to a self-destruct by that. What? Oh no, that robot doesn't self-destruct. Good. All right. Oops, I meant to do full burst. I guess I'll do. You know, I'll just have Zen defend. I'll have Chloe kill it from here because I don't want to be near it. Wait, did that robot not explode? Did that robot not go self-destruct either? Hold on, no, give me. Oh, what? Oh, okay, there were two different types of robots, that's why. English dub during this, they get into that scene and. There's already people that got to that scene. I have not heard it in dubs. I don't know if I'm going to hear it dubbed because I honestly prefer Japanese voices when I play this series. But I did hear the play dubbed, and honestly, I don't know if Johnny Young Bosch tried to sound feminine because I barely sounded the same as always, even when it's a princess. Just to me, that is. Okay, well, I'm gonna address something. So this guy will self-destruct when cornered. So I guess like he self-destructs. This is the one that self-destructs. The two that were remaining didn't self-destruct. So it's specifically the Doom type M that explodes on death. Good to know. I wonder how the new Japanese voices are gonna handle that final scene. I will see by the end of the stream. If I'm gonna get all the way to that point. Okay, I have another chest. And I have so many EP charges. Like I literally bought 50 of everything just for this. Guard minion. Okay, I will impede this one. Yeah, I played Danganronpa enough. So I know Johnny Young Bosch is Hajime Danganronpa because I played that game dubbed. It's only really, and I heard some of his dubbed Joshua, and I think he's fine fine normally. It's just that people were kind of hoping that he would sound feminine in the play, but it seemed like he didn't really go for that approach. Which I guess could be disappointing to some people, but that's only really for those who were kind of hoping for that. I wasn't one of those, so voice direction, it might be that. Maybe they just told him to go with his regular voice. And it's not just him too, it's also the fact that all the other characters, all the other males who had to play female roles sounded normal. Like, none of them tried to sound feminine, unlike the Japanese voices. Honestly, this whole thing about Japanese some characters being, like, male characters being voiced by females, by women in Japanese, that's kind of I kind of find that really interesting sometimes. Like, Joshua's Japanese voice actor is a woman, which is why you kind of hear his voice as, like, kind of sounding like feminine, like, naturally. It's because he literally is being played by a woman. But that kind of thing only really works in Japanese. I don't think it could really work in English. But I'm not the best expert. I'm not the expert on what's good, what works and doesn't work in the voice acting industry. So I do not know for sure. Marked for elimination. What was okay? There's so many of them are targeting poor Zin over there. The Mercer is supposed to be a good singing voice. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's kind of impressive that the women can sound masculine when they need to in Japanese. Like Mitsuki Saiga, the original Joshua voice actor, like she was very good at sounding male for normal Joshua. So that, like, and the fact that she had to do that all the time because the only times Joshua had to sound feminine was the play and the maid scene segments. That's impressive. The fact that Saiga was still doing it in all the other games Joshua was in. Seiyus are so talented. I haven't heard Matt Mercer's performance on Olivier's song, like in chapter 1. I should hear that sometime. Okay, they're all gonna use Shadow Spirit. I see. But I think Zin. Well, no, Zin can be Death Blown. Oh my god, they're spamming arts like crazy. Stop the arts. Well, okay. Once we get them stunned, then we're able to do big damage. Oh, nice. He actually froze one. No, you have to load the regular Wolverine, some Aspen, not up to their strength, not train themselves. Maybe. It works out very well, though. Okay, maybe I should do Black Fang, because this is taking a while. I think I'll do... Yeah, I'm gonna do Quicker into Black Fang. We need to be killing these guys faster. Not fun, take out skill. Yeah. Kinda why I really respect the voice actors who do that basically all the time, like Saiga. All the female seiyus who voice male characters. Because they basically are doing that every single time their character is talking. Okay, let me do Comet, because it still has good regular strength. Okay, now we just got... Where's it? Okay, we just got you two left. Yeah, actually, after hearing Joshua's new voice in this, I actually think Natsumi did a really good job. Like, she really tried to sound close to the original voice as best she could. Sometimes I actually did think it was Saiga talking, so I had to remind myself that it was supposed to be Fujiwara. That goes to show you did a really good job. If people think you were the other voice, the previous voice, like you basically accomplished your goal of sounding like the original. Finally, this monster chest is down. Dang, rip Chloe. She barely didn't get a level up. Alright, new weapon for Zin. It's gonna lower his speed though, but that's fine. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Now, I really want Chloe to have Hellgate, but I would have to give her fire stuff, and it's not really gonna be. I don't really have a place to give her fire quartz or anything I would give fire stuff. I don't think any water quartz has fire in it, right? Okay, Sapphire Shield does. You know what? Maybe I can sacrifice the health, maybe. I could maybe sacrifice the health and go for. Yeah, she's not gonna lose anything out of this. I'm gonna try, I guess. Cause like, here's the thing: Chloe doesn't really need that much health anymore because we got past Lawrence, whatever you want to call him. There is, of course, the final boss fight and such, but that's why Zen's there. Zen's gonna be the one to deal with that, and Chloe's defense is comparable to Estelle's, so she's not gonna really die, even with the reduced health. Now let me check. Yeah, I basically need a strong art that's cheap and doesn't really cost a lot of AP, which is Hellgate for me. I'm gonna skip all these guys. I'm gonna go for the monster chests. Or maybe actually, or actually, maybe I should fight those guys because I want to get Chloe her level up. And this will be my chance to try out the. Maybe my chance to try out the Hellgate usage. Yeah, because Earthlance, it's only a medium, Hellgate's a large. I prefer having a large decent chunk. Yeah, I've never really heard of Fujiwara prior to this. Then again, that kind of applies to most of the new VAs. Like, I've not really heard of any of them. Maybe I should see. Maybe after the game, maybe after I beat the game, I should check out what every voice actor has done. There we go. Okay, there was no monster chest there. Royal Guard, wait, is that not a... Oh, hello, don't jump scare me. Oh, it's male only, okay, so only Joshua can have this. I guess Joshua can have it, because Zen already has something better. At least Joshua's defense is caught up to Estelle and Chloe's, because his defense was kind of low for a while. Okay, so I think I explored everything that the first level had, so we can go down to the second level. Well, the good thing is we can fast travel around this dungeon, it seems. So, that's already a good quality of life, fast travel in this dungeon. Something that the original game lacked. So if you want to go back to Professor Russell and switch party members, you would have to go run all the way back to the beginning.
これも古代ゼムリア文明のその技術ってわけか。
全くとんでもない場所だな。
No, it's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. I'm trying to just you know, maybe I'll fight this duel. I don't know if they'll give it. I don't know if they'll give a lot of experience. Yeah, that's like a really painstaking. That's a really tedious thing about the original. You have to go all the way back to the start, all while having no map. Reminding me, by the way. So imagine having to backtrack in a dungeon that you basically don't know where you're going because there's no map. That is just like. That's just already a lot of. That's already a big ask. So I'm just so glad this. I'm so glad that the remake has both a map and fast travel. Like I think that's probably the one thing. Probably one of the few things. That's probably that's one of the things the remake has done better than the original. Giving us fast travel and a map for all the dungeons. Oh man, going through some of those dungeons are like the most confusing things ever. Three times, youch. God, I can't imagine going through it 3 times. Maybe that might have been me at one point, but because I was on nightmare mode, I would have to constantly go back and heal. Unless I use my items. Sylphin boots. Female only. Okay, so. Oh snap! MOY, thank you for the resub. 12 months, that's a year, my man. Thank you. Close between the game, yeah. This is it. This is the I'm at the final dungeon. It's gonna be. I can't wait to finish this game and see, and then go through a wait for SC remake. It feels kind of different, the fact that I know that this is not the end of the story. So there's a whole nother game to wait for. I hope Falcom gets that out quickly, because man, I don't think they would want us to wait like 4 years again for the sequel. Back to the very beginning, yeah, that must have really sucked, Unity. I always took Chloe with me, but because of just how arts hungry I was, because Nightmare mode, Arts was like the only real damage dealer, I had to use a lot of EP charges, and I needed to go back to Professor Russell and buy more EP charges every time I was close to running out, which could be just as tedious considering we both had to go back to the start of the dungeon. It was either that or power through to the next orbit station, which is not going to be after a boss fight, I think. At least for Amalthea. Insert stuff to the save file. Oh yeah, the save editor, right? Save editor? The save editor is kind of a funny little thing, because I actually played with that when I played Sky the Third. Not on my first time, but like on a random replay. Like I just played with that to do some silly things. I remember I once tried to do the final arena, the Nightmare arena, with 4 cells. I remember I tried to do that once. Zerum capsules, yeah. Yeah, at that point, does Zerum capsule your way to victory? I guess I'll target these 2 over here.
どうした来ないのか。
やあ
Joke's on you, you missed.
砕け
Zin's out of CP. Well, that's a bummer. I guess I'll need to have Estelle use morale. Or,
せーの
what about the original?
いきます
Oh man, that final boss of the original game is like probably my least favorite of the 3 of the final bosses in the trilogy. But yeah, it can be really infuriating because it has some really dumb stuff.
シオの輝きよお返しよ許さないわみんな行こうよ
So, yeah, Woods lives to enjoy people's suffering.
やあ
But you know, I've been playing Monster Hunter with him, and I see him suffer a lot. So, you know, I can't exactly not sympathize because he was also in suffering in Monster Hunter. Whenever I played with him in that game.
今だよっしゃよっしゃ そこだ
よーし
Okay, all 3 of you are close together, so I can now go ahead
お
and
返しよドランコまでです
Chloe, go ahead and heal everybody with your left here.
気張っていきましょう
I'm just gonna. Just barely got all 3 of them.
癒しをありがとう砕け
1 in the morning, god dang, yeah. I could see why that annoyed you because it was really late. Oh god, Zen's stuck. Oh god, I'm Zen's trapped, man. Oh god, well, this is gonna be fun. Zen is literally trapped. I hope it's not. I don't think it's gonna be 1 AM when I do the final boss this stream, but I remember okay, that's a good thing that dodged. I remember I did Cold Steel 4's final boss at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, Zen was trapped. I can't believe that. I can't believe that Zen was able to like dodge that somehow. That's like made him stand in such a really awkward spot that it somehow works.
さあ行くよ了解ですせーの吹き飛べ頼んだよクローゼ
Okay, Chloe, you need to heal Zen.
はっ
ありがとさん
砕け
4 in the morning and not being able to sleep because the ending. Ah, god, no, that's awful. That is awful. The thing, people need to like really learn to know when to stop playing. Like if you're near the final boss, just stop. if it's like 10 p.m. and you're at the room before the final boss, like, stop right there for the day.
おまけよ
You're not gonna beat the. It's gonna be late in the day. It's gonna be like it's gonna be late at night when you finish the game. Commit.
私の番ね
Oh god dang it. 12-1 resub, yeah. I did recently add those emotes. MOI. I did commission them from a friend a long time ago.
せーのはーいきます
Okay, I need Zen to get his pay taunt
ありが
again.
とうさん参る
Cause I forgot to activate that.
ほらこっちだぜ来た
僕が相手だ
Staying up late. Unfortunate habit that I too have sometimes.
そこだ
Yeah, we both need to learn to stop playing when it's like almost midnight and final boss is nearby. Like, yeah, you want to beat the game, but maybe your sleep should come first.
シオンの輝きよ
Zero 2x2. Yeah, it actually does work.
シオンの
I actually didn't intend it that way. I just added the emote because I just had it sitting around. It wasn't really being used, so I just figured I should add it to Twitch because I was. It's a good coincidence that DR2x2 is coming around next year.
今だよしわよしわ
引き下げエステル頼んだ
全力でいきます砕け 飲み込め
Alright, this guy will go down eventually.
そこだ
まだまだ
参る
I'll do Heralding Fist. 5:30 a.m. God dang it, Malay. Okay. Yeah, I
やれ
actually.
手こずらせてくれる
Oh shoot! Immovable Pranayama EX. And new weapon for Chloe. And there we go, we got the Elixir of Life. Oh, I have a lot of. Okay, I have a lot of these. I'll give this to Zin. This will go to This will go to Estelle, actually. Magic for Chloe, Defense for Zin, Life for... I'll give it to Chloe. Game was great, we should be able to learn. Yeah, that's the same. That's kind of the time I want to beat games. If I can't beat the game in that time frame, then I don't want to continue playing
お宝発見
until the next day. Valkyrie dress. Um, 709, 620. Okay, I think maybe. I'll give this to Estelle because Joshua's the Royal Guard. I think it's fitting. You know it's when it's a use a perk, yeah. No, not to stay up late. Now, what you said about DR2x2, that's something I'm looking forward to playing because initially I actually didn't realize that it was gonna have a new story. And then I saw some post-direct news about DR2x2 having a new scenario, and I was like, alright, I'm getting this game. I need to see if they let Chiaki live this time.
ってな
It's too cruel that she's died twice now. She needs to live for once. Okay, Atlas Gear, that'll be for... I guess I'll give it to Zin. subscribers changed a lot. The direct did say they're gonna have new victims and new culprits, so there might be a whole different set of survivors. Like maybe Hajime will die and Nagito will be the MC. They could do something like that.
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
I just hope that the new cases like, yeah, what Uniki said. It's gonna be new tricks as well. Like they'll be entirely different cases, just that they'll take place in the world of DR2. So we might have someone who died in the original game survive this time, or someone who survived the original game die this time. Or maybe, and probably some people who survived the original game might still survive now, but they'll survive but just that they'll survive differently, or someone who died in the original game will still die in this version, but they'll either be a killer or they'll be like they'll die in a different way. Infinite possibility, yeah. I think that's the thing about Jabberwock Island. It has the liberty of being. You could change what happens in that place without conflicting with the overall canon, because everyone forgets what happens in there anyway, according to the canon. So like, it doesn't matter what you do in Jabberwock Island. You can switch around all the cases, and everyone. But the canon is that everyone is alive, and that no one remembers what happened in there. I think that's also what the DR non-group of devs said was the reason why they chose to remake 2 instead of 1, because of that flexibility that DR2 has that 1 doesn't have. Yeah, I heard the original concept of Fihiko was that he would be a culprit, and you know what? I would like to see that. Because it could mean like maybe Pekka would survive this time. Maybe we'll get to see Pekka without Fihiko around. Like, how will she act without Fihiko? That's something we would never. That's something we wouldn't get to see in the original game.
油断禁物だよ。
Okay, so we need to go up a level, I think, or... Oh no, this is like goes back to the first level, but it's gonna be lower to a different part. It's gonna race to a different part. Yeah, not gonna make sense, which is... I guess that's why they made the whole Pekko as a tool thing, made Pekko the culprit and tried to like... write her as like something of a tool, like as like a murder weapon. It's honestly just weird how they wrote how chapter 2 ended up being written, but I do like how that chapter went down.
よーしまとめて蹴散らすわ一斉に行きますジオの輝きよ
まとめて片付けるどうした来ないのか今だよしは
気づけやっ砕け
I mean, how do you confuse someone who's protecting someone else? Like, how does confusing the protect skill work? Of course you do Latira. Yeah, the whole tool versus person thing. Trying to justify being a tool so she would be considered the murder weapon. And Fuyuko the actual culprit.
一斉に行きます。
It is tragic, yeah.
全力で行き
Okay, they're waiting to win. Maybe I should do a lightning.
ドライブ開始。
Of course you're gonna call for reinforcements. That's fine though, because I have lightning.
まだまだ。それ。崩れたわ。
おまけだ。
Yeah, I think they might do that here. They might do that this time. Make Fuyuko the murderer again. I say again as if he was a murderer, as if he was a murderer already. But it would be nice, since as I said, I want to see how Pekka would act without Fuyuko around, and not just I don't mean the free time of it. I mean like when he's actually dead and it's just live on without him. We've seen how Fuyuko acts without Pekko. I want to see the opposite.
こちらの手番だ。
I do love Fuyuko. I do really like Fuyuko in the original game.
流線客。ほう。ここだ、姫殿下。
Oh man, we got a ton of enemies. Sadly, I don't really have any way of hitting all of them because. Actually, can I? No, there's not really. I can't really hit them all. I guess I had these four. Yeah, there's also the new locations. That's right. There's also new locations that the original didn't have. I'm looking forward to seeing those. I'm just black banging these guys right now. Maybe they'll pretend at first for MLY, but then maybe after maybe when Fuyuko is about to be executed, maybe during the trial that Fuyuko is gonna be like caught as the culprit in, like then maybe then will their relationship be revealed? I guess a new agate weapon. Oh yeah, I think I should probably talk about this. Like, oh wait, you can't see the. Oh well, that's unfortunate. You can't see the layers of. You can't see all the layers of the dungeon. Kind of annoying because some of the layers you have to go up and down between to get all the chests. Oh, thank you, Dele, for the follow. Okay, I think now I have to actually I think now I actually have to go to this elevator. I think that goes to the 3rd level. Alternate bad endings. Yeah, but I think Kodaka isn't a fan of alternate routes like that. I mean, yeah, he wrote 100 Line, but it's because he co-wrote Uchikoshi, who is basically... And you know Uchikoshi is a huge enthusiast of alternate routes. But Kodaka prefers, like, just one route at most. Although DR2 having a second route, but being treated as its own scenario. Like, it's not like you make a decision and it would decide, and it would change to that other route, unlike Kotaro Uchikoshi games. Yeah, there's gonna be the boss fight against the Malthea there. Before I do that though, you know what? Sure, I'll battle you 3. Maybe he'll give Vin his next level up. Poison. Alright. Kodaka's like a supervisor thing. That's right. But Kodaka's also like gonna has his own ideas. So like it's not like Kodaka's gonna have zero involvement with the story. Like he'll pitch in some ideas. Just that the new scenario will be mostly written by those two. Contribute some ideas, pitching idea. Yep, essentially, that's basically what I said. I'm sure it's gonna cook. I'm hoping it's gonna cook. And of course, it wasn't enough for the level up. Oh well, Josh is also closing in on a level up. Okay, this is how we're gonna get the chest we saw earlier. Okay, monster chest. This will be how we'll. Falling into the trash pile for Sig. It's the best right. The best writing of DR is Makoto going in the trash pile. That's hilarious. Oh, I finished V3 this year. Congrats. And then the announcement guide to the series again. They want you to play more Danganronpa, but V3 is not acceptable. Like finishing V3 is not acceptable. They want you to play DR2 again. Yeah, go back to Jabberwock. Yeah, it's like go back to Jabberwock Island. We finished V3, but Jack-Walk Island awaits you again. Except we're gonna change what happened from there.
勝機ありです全力でいきますシオの輝きよ手当てします
ありがとさん。
行こうよシオの輝きよ大地よおまけよ
Yeah, I also don't like summer heat, but Jack-Walk Island
だけ
is a nice little place. It is, you know, it's supposed to be the tropical paradise,
燃えてきた
despite what Monokuma ends up turning it into.
下がる
面倒だな。
But when you play the island mode, then you'll see what Jack-Walk Island is supposed to be.
そこです
ここだ姫殿下。
I haven't done Storm. I haven't used this crap in a while.
皆さんお願いします決める
V3's chapter not include V3's chapter 1 plot twist for 2 by 2.
精進あるのみだ。
I don't know, Emma, why, because, I feel like that plot twist is kind of one of my more favorite parts of V3. Because of just how totally out of left field it was, like, I did not expect they would do that. All the marketing and such, like, all the marketing, like, was just gaslighting you. That's honestly, like, one of the most memorable parts of V3. Like, that one plot twist in chapter 1. Which is why I kind of say, like, are they gonna do it again with Nagito and Hajime? Because we did briefly get to play as Nagito in the MCU's changed. That's kind of what I want to see, though. I want to see if we can have Nagito MC for the new scenario. Like, Hajime either dies or becomes a side character. Like, becomes Nagito's sidekick or something.
ここで区切りみたいです
一心地ついたな。
Okay, there is a boss fight over there, but I'm gonna level up. I need to get a level up first. I kind of want to get everyone to level 47 before we go on. So I'm gonna run back and fight some enemies here.
決めるの終わらせるわよ
そこだ。
セーバー裏
I'm gonna do some turboing to speed
こ
things
ちら
up.
の手番だ。
With PS controller, I'm using a DualSense PS5 controller, basically. It's pretty good. It has survived me hitting it a couple times in Silksong because I got so frustrated with that game. I applaud that this controller survived all that abuse from me.
飲み込め
Sanctum's kind of NFC coded. Oh snap! I didn't get those same vibes. Is that really true? That's kind of unfortunate for that game, Sanctum. If it's actually like NFT coded. Hey, please give me the level up.
悪くない
Oh, well, Chloe. Okay, well, Chloe still needs to fight more stuff. So we'll just. This thing is actually NFTs. Oh, okay. So it sounds like it's something. It sounds like something that would come out of NFTs. I'm sure it's not actually NFT code. I'm sure it doesn't actually involve NFTs, but yeah, that's kind of an unfortunate comparison that it got.
どんなもんよ
やったねエステル
You know what? I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to the second level and fight enemies here because I need that level up, man. But where's a lot of enemies looking? Wait, oh wait, I never went down this path. Shoot. Maybe it's a good idea that I went back. Unfortunate comparison, yeah. I'm sure the game's fine. Just we might have some unfortunate discussions about it. If that comparison's pressed to get other people to find that comparison. You would take care. Yeah, you're. I'm normally good with my controllers. Silksong was just the exception because that game just really frustrated me. You know, because it's Silksong. Silksong and it's really difficult parts. But it's alright, the controllers work. This controller's fine. Nothing in this game has really made me mad, so I don't think this controller is gonna face any sort of abuse like it did during Silksong.
Look it up. Mayu.
Social gaming controller is still alive, not for many crashes. Oh, well. Oh, why do you even know what's in? I'm not paying attention. That's actually good that the game controller survived. Nintendo hardware is surprisingly pretty good at. Nintendo hardware surprisingly has really good endurance. Like my Switch Pro controller, I got that controller in like 2017, and it has continued to work like a charm. Like, yeah, I have not had any really issues with it. It just works perfectly. Now, the only thing is, it doesn't have Bluetooth connectivity, so I can't really use it on PC games unless they use like external programs. That's why I'm using a DualSense for this game, because DualSense has Bluetooth. Yeah, it's just a lot easier for me to set up a DualSense on my computer compared to a Switch Pro controller. Retro 1v1 and Wii boxing and Searay Toaster Middle first. We're gonna break. I'm sure a lot of TVs have been broken because from that MOI. Oh shoot! A stone in the corner, huh? Well, sure. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. There she is. There she is. Spinning away. Yeah. She's kind of in the middle here because the sub goal is kind of there. But I guess I could put her. I can maybe put her up here. Maybe I guess up here works. We can have Estelle in the corner twice because she's up there as well. Fitting way, yeah. There you go. Estelle is there, looking at you with a smile. I can't wait to see what SC Estelle's chibi is gonna look like. It's probably gonna look very similar to the FC one that I just put on the stream. But dang it, it's not gonna mean it doesn't mean I'm not gonna love it. Should be Joshua and SC, yeah. Maybe I should add a point redemption of adding Joshua. Maybe I should just do Trails characters. Why not? Maybe all the Trails character chibis can be point redemptions. I just gotta get all the PNGs. And then I gotta like think of how I'm gonna do it on Twitch. Okay, Chloe's basically about to get the level up. Jimmy still has dark brown here. Yeah, it should be easy to find. I know Kiseki Wiki has all of them. I just gotta download them and get them added to OBS. Like basically get the whole thing set up. So and then I gotta do the whole. Then I gotta add the point redemptions on Twitch. I might do that for the. I might have those redemptions ready by the SC remake. That'll be extremely fitting for that. But maybe I'll do it earlier as well, because you know, SC remake, who knows when that's gonna come out. And I really want to just have more point redemptions in general. But for now, Estelle GB is there. Yeah, the final dungeon looks really good in this game. The remake version of the final dungeon looks very. It has like a more darker color aesthetic to it. If you look at it, like it kind of looks darker than the original game final dungeon. Which is fitting because this is supposed to be deep underground, so of course it's dark. But it just fits so well with it just fits so well with what it's supposed to be. Alright, so we got level 47 everybody, so I'm gonna go over to the 3rd level and go for the boss fight, because I think we're ready to do that. So let's turbo over here. Deal with Dormant Station. I guess I'll break these boxes as well. Go to Archasm, wherever that Guardian machine is. Actually, no, MLY, we're about to fight Amalthea. You know, the woman, the dang woman with Richard. Both dark and blue lighting around the corners. Yeah, you know what? Let me take a moment to look around. Like, look. There's like an ambient lighting here. Like, there's the lamps, of course, but then there's like the walls are tall or huge. Like, this is something that the original game you can never see in the original game because of the camera. But you can now look upwards. You can see just how tall this place is, and even with the lights all around us, it's still really dark up top there. Like, this is like, they did such a good job with the lighting in this dungeon. I'm proud to order the plot, that's fine. That's okay, it's been like 4 years. It's been like 4 years since we played the game. Alright, time to fight this fraud. You lost to dang Estelle, Chloe, and Shara. That wasn't even my ideal team. You should get out. You should leave here, you fraud. Alright, I did hear that people complained that the Archasms were translated as golems in this remake. Which is not exactly accurate, because these are clearly not golems, they're Archasms. I don't know why they're not calling them Archasms, but... Orbital golems. I mean, just call them Archasms. Man, you get Silver World even this? Come on. You don't deserve Silver Will, Amalthea. You do not deserve this track. Alright, well, at least there'll be a chance to hear Silver Will again. Even though this boss clearly does not deserve that track. That's a track only for Richard and... Well, I guess Richard could let it pass because, yeah. I guess we can give it a pass to Silver Will. The only ones who deserve Silver Will in their boss fights are Richard, Uwe, and Cassius. That's it. Malty can't be confused. They can be. The Gandora? Yep, I'll give it a try. Oh wow, we actually got it. Oh perfect, we got overdrive so we can get rid of the poison. Can it maybe get the second one confused? Yeah. You know what? It's just funny how they're gonna attack Amalthea. Like Amalthea deserves everything backfiring on her. Okay, then I guess I'll go hit these. I'll hit Amalthea and destroy them. Or Archaism. Look, yeah, take that, get shot at. Yeah, I guess I'll focus on Amalthea and this right side Gandor. Sure. Let's attempt the Chaos Brand. Zin's gonna get hit by this arc, but it's fine because he's essentially he has all the arc defense in the world. Or not. Ouch! That hit a lot harder than I thought it was. Oh, it's because she's level 48. That's why. All right, you know what? That's okay. Zin still lived. Okay, Stone Impact on all three of you. He shot at both of Malty. Ash. Yeah, because I did that last session, MLI. That was like the last thing I did previous session. It was honestly easier than I thought it was. I thought it'd be harder. But then I learned that there's a new game plus. Absolute idiots, yeah. That's what happens when they're confused. Shadow Spear. Okay, I don't know. Okay, do we need to confuse you guys again? You know what? Fine. Let's confuse them again. Actually, you know what? Maybe Chloe's evasion. craft might be a good idea to do here. I just got that idea. It worked against Amalthea when I fought her previously, so maybe I should do that. Oh, but she's too far away from Zen. Ah. Okay, maybe I'll stand closer to Zen then. Yeah, let's have Zen stand a little bit closer to the other three. Okay, now they're close enough. And then Weiss Aura, I can just do this. Joshua's too far away, but I think it's more important than Sin. If it was easier, didn't have to use Sieg. I tried Sieg in that fight. It wasn't too effective because it wasn't always debuffing him. But he just didn't hit as hard as I thought it was gonna hit. So I was able to beat him first try. Okay, I'm expecting Amalthea to rage boost soon. Ah, okay, you're summoning ads. I guess we'll have Joshua stand here. Like a nightmare, yes sir. Even the nightmare version of this fight was not as bad as the original game. Can I hit that ad? Not really. You will go down, Amalthea. There's no stopping your fate. They nerfed the best big throw. Sag, but maybe the SC remake will have a harder fight. Because you know that's the true hardest move is, yes, Sky SC. So I'm expecting maybe the SC version of that fight to be much more difficult. Okay, Amalthea is about to get stunned. You know, I can maybe stun Amalthea right now. Stop her from getting that arc through. But is it a good idea though? Hold on. I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm gonna have Joshua Black Fang first. It will stun Amalthea. Remake till Azure? Maybe. If the Sky remakes do well, then they might continue into Joshua. Okay, now... What do I want to do next? Maybe Zin? S-Craft? Maybe I could just like S-Craft her to death now? I'm thinking maybe I should just S-Craft Amalthea to death. So I think I'll do Zin's move. I'll hit these three. Or no, I'll have Din. Okay, and then maybe I'll do Comet into a Barrage? Yeah, I'll focus the barrage on Amalthea. I'm not sure if this will kill her though. She just has like 40,000 health left. Okay, no, she's still alive. All right. Oh, but she's basically done because she has like no health left. Cheryl's English covers. Ah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to see. Okay, I'm gonna do Hellgates on Amalthea in this ad. If I can aim this. Or not, apparently. Okay, no. Apparently, okay, no, this will work. There we go. Amalthea is done. Now I just have the ads left. And those will be rather easy to take care of because they're just ads. I think it's funny how I knocked out Amalthea before the ads. And they're both calling reinforcements, okay. At this point, this is just a regular. This is a normal. At this point, this is just a normal monster chest fight. Oh come on! I need to taunt everybody here. Confused. I'm trying to do that, but I need to get lucky with these confused procs. Yeah, this did. I mean, it doesn't matter to me though because they're all gonna die. Oh come on, dude. And you know what? It doesn't matter. I just Black Fang with Joshua. Yeah. I'll just do this and then Esper gets Joshua. We are now in a normal monster chest fight that happens to have Silver World playing as music. Ain't that weird, guys? Why is Silver World playing for a monster chest fight? That's so weird, isn't it? Why would they do this? This is so out of place for a monster chest. Are the monster chests that hyped that they need to do Silver World for these? Okay, they're all spread out, so I'm just gonna do a Titanic War. There's only one ad left, he's getting Titanic War, that's so cruel. The single ad is getting Titanic War to death. You know, I'll take it though. Look at all the experience I got. Didn't full on party attack. Yeah, it was kind of. It would be a waste if I did that as one ad.
確かに。それではジークにみんなを呼んできてもらいましょうか。ジーク、来て。
Hello there, Sieg. And now we got our new base.
先ほど検出した動力反応から遺跡の規模を割り出してみたが、どうやらこの辺りが遺跡の中間地点のようじゃの。
やっと半分。
Alright, we are halfway through this dungeon.
急がなくちゃいけないのに、なんだか焦るわね。
でもここで焦ったらかえって迷うかもしれない。無理せず確実に進んでいこう。
ここが踏ん張りどころじゃ。いつ大佐と戦ってもいいように万全の準備をしていくがいい。
Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you need to go, MOI, that's fine. I'll have the bot up after the stream's over.
値打ち品はあるかな。
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
Alright, so yeah, take care if you're going out now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
もらいます
I
ね。
guess I'll go ahead and restock back to. You know, I'll leave that 69 because it's funny.
何が必要なんじゃ。
必要なものは
Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade Chloe's
これにするわ。
weapon here, and also
これ
Zin's.
にするわ。
Oh, we can also upgrade the Valkyrie Guard, the Valkyrie Dress, and the Royal
お
Guard.
願いします。
Now quartz. Oh, we need more. Okay, we need a bunch of defense. We have a lot of new materials. So I guess I'll
決めた。お願いし
I'll
ます
turn them all into new material pluses, and then I'm gonna make I think I should make defense 3 pluses. So I guess I'll make one. I have like way too much Sepith for this. Okay, well I need to make. Hold on. I'll make 2 defense 3s and then
ゆっくり選んで。
then I'll unequip one of the defense 3s. I think I'll equip Zin's if I'll upgrade this to a defense 3 plus.
でも何が必要なんじゃ。
どれにするんだ。
お願いするわ。
Alright, so now Zin has a defense 3 plus. So now he has 950 defense. Crazy. I think others I want to upgrade are what are some others I want to upgrade? Action 3 plus probably? I feel like cast 3 doesn't need an upgrade. Because we're already going down to 1 delay for casting that it's kind of not necessary. I think maybe I should just upgrade all the defense 3s. Well, I guess I'll make a bunch of defense 3s then, and just upgrade them. Oh wait, we don't have enough U material plus shoot. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to do that later then. I'll get you more U materials though as we continue on. So I'm sure we'll. Yeah, because I need to have 3 of them. I need to have 5 of them in order to upgrade. Drop in Magic 3. That's gonna go. The droplets of life. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna give 1 to Estelle, 1 to Sin, and 1 to Chloe. Magic. 2 to Chloe, 1 to Estelle. I'm gonna save as well. I guess I'll. What? I guess I'll overwrite this slot because this is the beginning of the sewers. I'm gonna keep that. Let's see what everyone has to say. I wonder if those beasts are powered by orbital energy. If there are, then these ruins must be to thinking. This is the moment of truth. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time. Ancient ruins sprawled beneath the castle. Quite the poetic setting for our final showdown. Although it's somewhat ruined by the fact that what awaits us aren't really soldiers and mechanical beasts. How anticlimactic. I like how Maltese is just laying there. They're just like standing. They're not even gonna like do anything about it. But still, don't push yourself too hard. There's still a long way to go. You need to pace yourself. How are we only halfway there? We've been going down for ages. Seriously, we're being made to work for this. Are you guys not gonna like talk about Amalthea over there? Right? Sure. Okay, well, let me first use Orbit Station.
安らぎますね。
Alright, time to go ahead into the next section. So we got... We might hit... I'm gonna try to hit level 50 for the final boss, if that's the level I want to be at.
決めるの。お互いに体験集中するわよ。セーブ裏へ。続いてよしゃ。肩をつける。決めるの。行きます。
Yeah, flare arrow all of them. Only 200, only like 160 experience. Not as much as I would hope for. Ah, you. Well, I can basically demolish you now. Only 87? Really? That's low. That's way less than I thought you were gonna give me. We're to Earth, that's good. Ah, I meant to do Full Burst. There's no way they're expecting me to just like... I mean, I guess I'll fight all the big guys. Even though they won't give a lot of experience. Yeah, they barely give 100 at this point. Ah, they're weak to... Okay, they're weak to water. Okay, that's the exploding one, I forgot. Yeah, full heal. I forgot the M types are the ones that explode. I mean, this sort of like demolishing these enemies in really quickly. You know, I'll take it. Guess what? Got back. Welcome back. We are now in the second half of this dungeon. I think Atlas Gear, yeah, that's the male one. So Joshua can have this other one because Zen already has the other set of Metal Gear of Atlas boots in the first half. Kinda continuing our trek down the sealed area to reach Colonel Richard. Okay, actually, there's a door I haven't went through. Pizza, yeah!
せーの距離を取りました終わらせるわよ
You're the D-type, okay. You're not the one that explodes.
砕け
任せて。
皆さんお疲れ様です
Oh, that's a ton of enemies.
せーの集中するわよこれはどう砕け
I'm just turboing through these fights because these are the enemies you battled before. And I just want to get through them as quickly as possible. I meant to do full burst there. We froze the big guy, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll just keep doing this. Did we just freeze him again? Wow, I got lucky. Okay, well, freeze it. Okay, well, it is neutral against freeze, so I think that's why.
温まってきたドライブ開始飲み込めスタンデそこだ終わりよいい手元
Okay, that gave more experience.
せーの終わらせるわよ
I think these are the guys that explode. Yeah, they do. So I need to get away from them. Hit them both, or yeah, that. There we go. I think that Gilbert when you saw that archaism. Is it because of the Gia patch, the thing that he flies? It might be that. Okay, I'm gonna skip you. I don't.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Okay, this one I'll fight though.
全力全開ドライブ開始砕け崩れたわもらった
任せて。
You're the exploding type, so I need to get away from you.
片をつける。
Oh, you're almost okay. I'm gonna do this and just I'm just doing this just so everyone gets away from him. And what do we get? 600 experience. Yeah, the Gia patch. Unfortunate for the Gia patch that
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
it just reminds people of Gilbert. Oh my god, I have another dude, Doom type M from outside and the hallway came in here, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have Zen focus on these three. Same with Joshua. Okay, yeah, I just want to get everyone away from that Doom type M, because it will explode when it dies.
仕留める
And we got a little under 600 experience that time. We'll fight the Geopatch in SC though.
危険だね気合を入れるよ
So don't worry about why we will see the Geopatch for real next game.
ドライブ開始それ崩れたわもらった行くよ
2 by 2 more, bring it that. I still have that mouse pad, although it's very dirty now, and I'm thinking of changing it because I've had this mouse pad for like 7 years now, and
もういいな
it's kind of just like old, and I want to have something new.
決めるの
Not being interrupted, yeah.
おまけだ
飲み込め
No, in the original game it also... Actually, yeah, the original game it was Recapture, I think. The theme that plays when you fight against the black special ops soldiers, that's what the battle theme was in the original game. But I do like how it keeps the dungeons this time, where the fights.
そこだ
行くよ
支援するぜ
行くよ決めるのどんなに行きます
Honestly, it was a good move because
飲み込め
Recapture, the special ops soldier battle theme, it got really old because of this dungeon. Like it was fine when you battled the actual special ops soldiers, but when you battled the enemies here, that's when it got really overrated, like really overdone. It's not overrated, mind you. I misspoke there. I meant to say overdone because
これは効きます
I still like Recapture as a track, just that they use it a little too much in the original game.
やー行くよ
Okay, this... Unfortunately, that big guy summoned ads before he died, so we'll have to take care of the ads.
ドライブ開始おまけよはっスタンよさあ行くわ決めるのどうだ
Yep, beating his kids up. You know, look at the experience I got there in Hawaii. It was worth it. Just use the droplets like that. Honestly, the EP Charge 1s that I bought are just being used like this. Because they're basically outdated at this point. So I'm just like, what else am I gonna use them for? Just spam use them outside of battle. Sylvan Boots, that's gonna be for Chloe. Okay, there's a way downwards, but I want to go back to the start of this. I want to go back to the start of this dungeon, this floor, and check out the other path. Can't get it back in. Yeah, like what's the point? Like truly, what is the point? If you can't get it back in New Game Plus. Okay, I want to see what's in. I want to see what's down this path.
やりー決めるのから終わらせるわよそこですドライブ開始砕けおまけです行きます
Oh, Chloe getting a double crit turn? Oh, snap.
今だよしは
Unfortunately, Chloe didn't even get to use that crit turn because the enemy died before Chloe could set off that art.
難敵か。
せー
おまけだ。
Okay, we got how many Doom type M's are we gonna get? Seriously.
砕け
They're sending out all the powerful, sending out all the exploding enemies on us. Oh, I didn't notice those two were there.
無駄だ。お返しだ。支援するぜ。
終わりよ
Oh, that's exploding one. Shoot, I didn't get attention. That's what I get for being really hasty with my, for being really hasty. Trying to finish these fights fast. You know what? I'll kill you first.
これ
You're gonna be annoying later, so I'm gonna get you out of here.
参る。ここだ、姫殿下。
これおまけよまだまだ行くわよ
No comment.
逃がさない
よっしゃ。
頼んだよクローゼ。
こちらの手番だ。畳みかけるぜ。
This is the Gondor, the enemy that was with Althea, so that's why it's surviving this long. They just naturally just have that much health. Oh, you weren't in the fight? Okay. We changed that.
砕け どんなもんよ
Everyone's level 48, nice. Oh, this just loops back. Well, so much for that. Well, no, I don't regret checking there because there was a chest over there. Now let's actually go down this path and actually take the elevator downward. Yeah. Fourth level. I think this is the last major level. Like the last level with enemies and chests and all that. So if I've been getting every single chest in the game, I should get the achievement
ここか
here.
ら後半戦ねよし気合い入れるわよ
Winter Final Dungeon. Yeah, this is truly a final dungeon.
注意して進もう。
王都の混乱を収めるためにも
背中は任せてもらうぜ。不動の名にかけて。
Okay, Elixir of Life. We'll just keep on giving these to Zin. Then Strength will go to... I guess Joshua can have that one. Surprise. Yeah, some Final Dungeon RPGs don't really sound like a Final Dungeon. I've probably played a couple of RPGs that were unfortunate victims of that kind of design.
おまけだ。
Really a shame because Final Dungeons need to sound grand. They need to sound like you're actually about to beat the game.
そこだ。
Like, I guess I can maybe cite SC's Final Dungeon. Some people consider all of Liber Arc to be that final dungeon, but I personally only consider Axis Pillar the final dungeon. Because Liber Arc to me is just the final area in the game, like the last location you visit and check out.
お見それしました。
But final dungeon, that goes to Axis Pillar for me, which is the final part of Liber Arc. Because Axis Pillar has, you know, the proper final dungeon type music and all that. Not really Liber Arc. Liber Arc is all calm and stuff. Before I go down that way, I'm gonna check out the other doorway. Phantasmagoria is a... But on the other hand, Phantasmagoria, the Final Dungeon third, great example of a Final Dungeon with fitting with proper music and all that. And like, Phantasmagoria has been... Yeah, reach the finish line, exactly. Like, you've come a long way, they need to tell you, they need to like, give you they need to give you the feeling that you're about to complete the game. Like, you're about to face the big bad, you're about to end the story, like, see the story's conclusion.
お見事です。
難敵か。
決めろ。
いい傾向になりそうだ。
かかってきなさい。そこです。砕け。
That's only like,
行きます。
not every dungeon hits the same way. I'm happy to say that Trails does it really well.
手加減無用だ。
シオンの輝きよ。行くよ。
Now, if I'm gonna name a weird one, I feel like the Azure Tree in Azure, its final dungeon is the Azure Tree, right? Although, it's kind of that one's kind of ambiguous because the Azure Tree has several sub areas in it with their own themes and all that. Like, it's hard for me to really tell if that's supposed to be like Libra Arc or supposed to be something like a final dungeon, because like it's kind of like a weird in between. Like, the Azure Tree's regular theme is calm and all that, but I feel like the sub areas either don't have fitting music or they're not final dungeon material. I can only really name like the fire areas like fitting. But, like, then again, I'm not really a huge fan of the Azure Tree as an area. So it just might be my personal bias.
本気でください。やだ。決めるの。大地よ。スタンです。おまけよ。はっ。スタンよ。もらった。行くよ。肩をつける。行きます。
Okay, you're immediately... Okay, so as soon as I kill your ads, you're gonna immediately call in more ads. Yeah, bring people. Well, isn't the plot supposed to be resetting history, rewriting history to make Crossbow stronger? Isn't that the plot in Azure? It's just that the Azure Tree is oddly very calm for a place because of its nature, being a tree. A Pyro Solution, yeah. I think Libra Arc was a better example though, because Libra Arc, as I said, I don't consider it a dungeon. I consider it an area you visit, which might be how, which other people need to consider it like that, because that's how you, it would make Libra Arc not come off as like unfitting for its music being so calm, even though it's the final area. Like, no, you're not the final dungeon, you're at the final area where the final dungeon is.
気をつけて、エステル。
決めるの。行きましょう。集中するわよ。
But that's neither here nor there. I can at least say for the Sky Trail, I can at least say for now, good final done. I think like Final Fantasy IV final dungeon, the Lunar Cave. That's a interesting one because they use the Red Wings theme. Ah, snaps, it's confused. Joshua doesn't have the dang Furia. Was meant to hype. Cloud was meant to send a message. I guess if you want to see it that way, sure. I guess I'm more a fan of the ones that are hype, like this. So that's what I feel to me is what a final dungeon should be. Like should have.
腕が鳴るわ。決めるの。やった。集中するわよ。そこです。ドライブ開始。砕け。そこです。行きます。
Okay, Photon Judge, you're gonna take a lot of hits.
開始だ。
飲み込め。
いつでも行けるぜ。
I guess I maybe need to really do my probably have to do my strat here because he's just gonna take his has a ton of health. It's gonna take a while to kill it. Even with all our best moves.
ドライブ開始。砕け。もらった。燃えてきた。
参る。
行きます。
ありがとさん。
ジオの香る。もらったわ。まだまだ。よーし。ドライブ開始。これはきおまけよ。もっと早く。砕け。崩れたわ。蹴散らすわよ。決めるの。
There we go. How much experience?
先を急ぐわよ。
400 for all that. Wow, okay. Alright, 400 experience for killing a big robot. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go this way and first.
お宝発見。
Yep, just here.
決めるの。開墾でください。
そこだ。
砕け。
そこだ。
燃えてきた。
参る。風船脚。今だ。よしわ。
そこです。頼んだよ。クローゼ。飲み込め。これで一安心ですね。
Only 50 experience. I'm gonna keep on exploring this upper level. Grand Sky Survey will be seen in Sky 3 Remake. I think they will be, because Sky 3 Remake is probably gonna reuse the maps from FC and SC Remake. Like, it's not gonna be just the castle, but also the Grand City, because you know that's an area in SC in the third. It would really be a lot of asset saving to reuse the areas maps FC and SC remakes for the third. Okay, you know what? Just because he was that low health and then had a 0 turn. Yep, Diamond Dust. Okay, oh, we cannot hit both of them. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll disable this one here. So it wastes its tier on itself because we never attacked that one. Air blades. I think that's Joshua's second. But yeah, these are Joshua's second best weapons. If you didn't get all the Cornelia books, this would be the best weapons for Joshua. But because we already got the Cornelia books, we have the ultimate weapons for Stella and Joshua. So we don't need to switch weapons for them. Ah, monster chest. I don't like that Zin is all the way back there at the turn order. I'm gonna taunt. Okay, Joshua is gonna need to beat that. Okay. Yeah, you know what, yeah. I was thinking of maybe doing the Stend, but they're frozen, so I'm just gonna attack. Okay, now do the Stend. Just you left. Easy. Noah got 150 experience with that one. Another Valkyrie dress, but yeah, I guess I'll give that other one to Chloe. Because, I just need to find another Royal Guard so Zin can have that. Oh, snap. Taunt. Just get that, attention. No, I didn't mean to do that. My thumb hit circle. I was trying to hit square, not circle. Oh boy, how many reinforcements are you gonna be calling, sir? Yeah, retreat out of there, Chloe.
ろうぜ。
Unparalleled Focus EX. Oh, they're the level 7. Okay. So 20. So recover 20 AP and 4 turns of ATS up. So then we'll get 50 CP and 4 turns of defense and art defense up. Alright, alright. Okay, I think now we have to go all the way back, and I'm gonna go and just fast travel to the start of the floor. Yeah, we already checked everything on this side, so now we just have to go here, go down these stairs. Now we got 3 pathways. Are you sure there's something wrong with that chest, Chloe? I guess maybe. Well, I guess we'll trust you on that. That's a big Gondor. I should probably clock up Yixin. What's you know how it works? Yep. I've still never watched the movies. Yeah, let me go ahead and just turbo this. Volcanic rays. Youch, that did a lot. Okay, that's an M. That's gonna explode. I think maybe I'll take out the 2 that are not the M. I'm gonna have them get away. I'm gonna have them stay clear of that. Okay, you're the M, so yeah, just get away from you. Okay, we need the taunt again. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't like how Stella and Joshua are really close to that Doom type then. I'm gonna have them get away from there. You know what? Okay. I'm just gonna kill it now. Joshua dies, I can just revive him. Okay, he didn't even get hit. Okay, that's good. Repair function, huh? System error detected, okay. Of course.
お返しよ
Oh god, no,
行きます
nope.
おまけです行きます
That's unfortunate.
シオの癒しを
危機一髪だったな。
No Gilbert Seinfeld operating the machine. True.
それ蹴散らすわよ
There we go.
よーし
Got a bit hairy when Zin got death blown, but managed to recover from that. Estelle's like no EP left, but that's why we have all these EP charge ones. Just throwaways for that. So we got Estelle's ultimate weapon here. Well, second best weapon. Again, that would be your weapon of choice if you did not get the ultimate weapons from the coffee guy.
決めろ集中するわよ
おまけだ。
飛ばすわよドライブ開始砕け
そこだ。参る。ここだ、姫殿下。
これ
Easy.
いい
And over just about 170 experience.
強そうねせーの全力で決めろ回転ね集中するわよ
Gear Photon Judge, I'm going to just
砕け遅い行くよ遅い下がれ手当てしありがとうそこまでですシオの輝きよ
どうしたコスゲエッセル。
これまだまだ砕け
参る。龍気宿
お返しよ
へ。こちらの手番だ。
Okay, I need to get CP back for Zin.
いつでも行けます全力で行きますシオの輝きよドライブ開始捉えたそこですこれ遅いまだまだ砕け
参る。
行きますシオの輝きよドライブ開始これ遅い
Not bad.
一安心ですよ
I would want to hit level 50, but it's not looking likely. 'Cause I would have to do some really tedious grinding because the enemies aren't giving me much experience anymore.
せーの追われてるわよ
そこだ。
ドライブ開始だよ蹴散らすわよせー
やれやれ手こずらせてくれる。
I mean, well, at least we're getting Estelle's and Joshua with their support abilities. Yep, Estelle got Dauntless Courage EX, so 40 CP and strength up, 4 turns. Maybe I should get Joshua's final support ability.
落ち着いて挑もう
Okay, we got a photon. We got some strong guys in here.
飛ばすせーの協力するわよ集中するわよ
And of course we have a dang student type element here.
行くよ。頼んだよ。クローゼ。
I'm gonna diamond dust the two Doom type M's. Or not. I'm good. No. Oh no, they're both Doom type M's.
どうしたすげえエステル
Okay, I just gotta take a Photon Judge.
そこだいつでもいけるぜ竜気宿れまい流線客
これは効くよ。
Okay, Josh over to this side.
飲み込めおまけよよーし砕けそこです行きます潮の輝きよおまけです
Nice.
ま当然の結果
Only 600 experience though.
ジンさん
お宝発見ってな
Serum capsule.
せーの集中するわよ
おまけだ
ドライブ開始
Based on none of these guys are now that these guys are exploding.
そこだマイル流線
お願いします。
客そこだ
僕が相手だ。
支援するぜ
サブレ頼んだよ。クローゼ。
ドライブ開始飲み込めいい手応えです
Oh shoot. Is this it?
素晴らしい剣さばきだ姫殿下
Lowest level. Oh wait, maybe there is no chest. Is there maybe no chest achievement in this game?
敵の気配がない。
進むわよ
Well, I made it to the end, but I kind of want to go back and get Joshua's final chest,
ここで一区切り
final
だね。
support ability.
安る
Okay, hold on. Let me actually go back and check the previous two levels. Since I feel like I missed a path somewhere. I'm just like looking very closely. No, third level should be fine. Yeah, I don't see any doorways I haven't went through yet. That second level. No, second level's fine. I mean, let me... Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I don't want to see how many chests I opened. Okay. Well, I got 380 BP. Here's the first level. Now open up everything here. I guess I'm missing 5 treasure chests? Dang. Well, I guess that's what replays are for. I thought I was being thorough enough, but I guess not. Yeah, no, I don't see another. I don't see anywhere else. I don't see any doorways, any paths I haven't taken yet. Well, what if I first, what if I go to the lower, go down to the lower part of this floor?
達成か。油断はできんな。
Yeah, that's, this goes to the first level. This is the way from the third, this is the alternate from the third area. And then this leads to the first level, but a hidden area, and that's... Yeah, I guess I really did miss 5 chests in the entire game. That's kind of surprising. I thought it was thorough. No, I don't see any other doorways. I mean, unless of this loop is has hide something, but I don't think there's anything hidden there. Well, I guess I can at least maybe check the shop again. Because we did get some new equipment, so I can just upgrade that. Even upgraded, they just still don't give enough. They still don't match the ultimate weapons. Okay, I have plenty of defense. I have plenty of U material pluses now, so I can at least upgrade the. I can just upgrade the defense 3s into defense 3 pluses. And then what else could I do? I could maybe have Chloe's Mind 3 become Mind 3 plus as a bonus, maybe. Cause I feel like our speed's already good, but maybe Chloe could have more art strength. Like, I don't really know what else I'm gonna use these U material pluses on. So I'm maybe thinking of making a Mind 3 plus out of the 2. Oh well, I need more. Well, I need Mind 3s, but I can make those. You know what? Sure. There we go. Now Chloe has a Mind 3 plus, so she has the same exact amount of art strength as how much defense Zin has. That's crazy. She's essentially a beast. She's essentially gonna be a beast when it comes to art. When it comes to art strength, attack. I mean, I guess Estelle could be like the healer then, pseudo healer, because she has Latira and Tyrol. But she also has Earthwall, which is another important art I'll need. Because I know Richard has an S-Craft, and that's gonna hurt. And then the final boss has some really devastating attacks as well that I want to Earthwall through. But yeah, I think I'm set in terms of setup.
トの調整なら任せるがいい。
I guess maybe for this last bit of money, I could cap on EP charge 3s. You know, I'm gonna go have 29 of these things.
これにするわ。
I'm gonna have 80 EP charge 3s. Why not?
決めました。
Let's have 80. Let's have 80 of these. Why not? So stupid.
決めました。
No, you know what? 99. How about 99? Just like 99 of. Just have
よし。
99 of the best heal and EP charges. It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb that this is
最
possible.
初の買い物っと。
どれにするんだ
We can't even upgrade the items we
オ
have.
ーブメントの調整なら任せるが
I'm
いい。
gonna sell my old EP charges. I don't need those. And same with the tier bombs. You know what? Yeah, sell everything besides the highest tier items. Because we just have way too much money, we don't know what to do with it.
決めました。
We are now flat broke. I could go even further and make and sell away all my 7th. That is just how stupid this is. I'll make it. Well, I'll have a separate save for that. Yeah, this one. Alright, well, before I go on, though, before I continue into the final boss, I want to go and get Joshua's final support ability. So I'm gonna go to the 4th level and just fight enemies. Maybe we could get the, level 49, but I highly doubt it. Because it's like really far away, and essentially these enemies don't really give any experience anymore. They just give dirt cheap experience.
シオの輝きよ。決めろ。
いい感じ
Yeah,
だ。
do you see how little that gives? Oh, 7-9. Okay, I have to fight the big guys.
お疲れ様です。やっそりゃ危険です。距離を取りましょう。そこです。
Big guys are the only ones that can give sort of decent support experience.
そこまでです。
Ah, great, Josh was confused. Carry that away.
ありがとう。流れを変える。
おまけよ。
エステル、頼んだ。
ドライブ開始。
畳みかけろ。ま、当然。
How much is that? Oh my god, we're getting like poultry and
見事です。
we're getting like peanuts. We're getting little peanuts. It's like only it's like only the big guys, like the photon judges would give a lot of experience at this point. But even the decently sized enemies like are gonna give like peanuts in terms of experience.
集中するわよ。そこです。全力全開。ドライブ開始。砕け。だよ。そこです。
開始だ。
そこまでです。シオの輝きよ。
よっしゃ。
Yeah, Tom.
エステル。
これ。
And you got frozen.
負けだ。参る。流線脚。畳みかけるぞ。
決めるの。全力でいきます。 輝よドライブ開始これ
How much will this? How much will you? How much XP are you gonna give?
砕け
ま、当然の結果だな。
Okay, that was better. Yeah,
お見事です
I think you guys are just like you guys are just no longer worth it. Now I must fight someone like you.
決めるの集中するわよ決めるのドライブ開始砕け
遅い任せて気づけ頼みますじいさん
おい、こっちはここだ。決めてんか。
行くわよこれ
おまけだ。いつでもいけるぜ。覚悟はいいな。畳みかけるぜ。
決めるの砕け行きます
This AA canceller, when it tries to use that in response to someone casting an R, it will always target
ドライ
Ben.
ブ開始
支援するぜ。
飲み込めは
入る。
おまけです
ここだ。決めてんか。
潮の輝きよ飲み込め行くわよ砕け
お返しだ。
流れを変える
Oh, you're dead.
この調子でいこう
887 and only 40 support experience. What? Huh. Sometimes you get a lot of the support experience, other times you don't get a lot. You're not worth it.
危険な目で
せーの
気合を入れる相手になる
せーのかかってきなさいそこですドライブ開始砕けおまけです燃えてきた行きます
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Well, I'll do this.
お返しよこれ行くわよ
畳みかけるぞ。
決めるの砕け行きます潮の輝きよ飲み込めよーしドライブ開始おまけよ砕け
おまけだ。参る。優先客。ま、当然の結果だな。
A little better. Okay, yeah, I'm getting
しました
close.
じいさん
Okay, I'm gonna go back towards the lower section of this floor, and then
間合いを取って
then
戦うぞ。
fight the big guys down there. Hold on. Are you? No. You though. Actually, yeah.
せーの任せるわよ遅い砕け
任せて辛い
せい。
いつでも行けます。全力で行きます。ドライブ開始。これおまけよ。まだまだ
任せて。気づけ。頼みますじいさん。
おまけよ。砕け蹴散らすわよ。決めるの。先を急ぐわよ。
How close are we now? Okay, probably one more battle against a big enemy and we should get it. Oh wait, I never went in this room. Okay, this is what I missed. This is what I missed. Royal Guard. Yeah, we have a second Royal Guard now. Well, I don't have U materials. Do I even have U materials anymore? Well, I have some, but I mean, may as well fight these guys. They drop U material plus. Somehow missed this room the first time. So close, guys. So close. I didn't even get U materials from them.
危険だね。決めるの。気合を入れる。
始めるか。
せーの。集中するわよ。そこです。
Oh, sure.
そこです。行きます。
I need to just do.
シオの
I need to just skip the art animations.
よっしゃ。
決めるの。行こうよ。砕け。燃えてきた。これ。
参る。
Chloe's out of EP.
飲み込め。まだまだ。砕け。
But she gained MP back.
これは効くよ。
よっしゃ。おまけだ。参る。畳みかける。 よし、一丁。
There we go. There we go. Finally, all support abilities unlocked. So I'm gonna go over to the 3rd level because that's where Professor Russell is. And do I have enough U materials to perhaps Master Soul? Okay, so it's the best boots, I guess? They do reduce strength, but I think I will give this to... I think Estelle deserves these, honestly. She is a sneaker fanatic here. I'll use this heal. Well, there's one in the final area, but there's one right here anyway. Yep. I can't even upgrade the Master Souls into Master Soul Plus. Okay, but more importantly, I'm gonna upgrade the. Hold on. Can I make more U materials? I can, but it will not really be. There's no point in really doing so. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this to a Royal Guard Plus. 240 of 180. Oh no, the brace jacket's still better. The brace jacket is still better, so I actually should not upgrade the Royal Guard. Dang, okay, I guess I'll upgrade the Master Soul then. I could upgrade the Valkyrie dress, though. Would be a better investment. Valkyrie dress. I mean, I guess maybe I should upgrade the Valkyrie dress so Chloe has more defense.
これにします
Okay, so no Master Soul Plus, but that's fine because I think Chloe deserves having having the plus armor like everyone else does. Okay, so I think we're going to be going ahead and doing the final fights.
もらいますね
I'm gonna keep 69 Curia bombs. So what I'm gonna do is I need to get Zen CP all the way up to 200. So I think I'll eat the meals that I have. The ones that will restore EP or CP. And of course it doesn't really matter if EPs have because we can restore them back anyway with the Orbital Station. Okay, this is it, guys. Time for the final fights. Because I could go back and fight more strong enemies and get to level 49. But maybe I should do that. God dang, I'm so indecisive. I'm so close, man. I'm so close to that level up. Okay, well the Photon Judges give like 400 experience when I kill them, so maybe I just gotta kill Photon Judges and then I can get there. Yeah, but you know, I'm gonna go for level 49 because I think I'm just too close. I'm just too close to that level up, man. I need that level up, especially considering this is the final boss coming up, and it's pretty difficult. So I should definitely have as much level as I can. I don't think level 50 is needed. I feel like I can do it. I don't need to be level 50. Of course, Josh. Of course, I think I might have to use more meals to restore EP. That's fine. Okay, summon more ads, I see. Oh, I give 600. That Oh snap! Maybe that is maybe. Yeah, I think we definitely should get that level then. Or get that much from that.
ドライブ開始。砕け。崩れたわ。遅い。行くよ。おまけです。頼んだよ。クローゼ。シオンの輝きよ。そこです。これ。まだまだ行くわよ。いやー。手当て助かるわ。温まってきた。砕け。行きます。シオンの輝きよ。これ。行くよ。捉えた。お返しよ。ガンガン行くわよ。ドライブ開始。砕け。
Come on, give me the dang. Oh god, I know I could just do overdrive. But I want to save my BP for the final fight.
皆さん、お疲れ様です。
Only 350. Okay, absolutely the next fight has to be it.
遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
It has to be it because, like, we're so okay. You got a bit,
相手になる。
and I lost my VP anyway from using the
終わらせるわよ。
That's fine though. Well, overdrive's on 6 for anyway.
もらった。任せて。急げ。もっと早く。頼んだよ。クローゼ。
シオンの輝きよ。
Okay, taunt.
どうした？来ないのか？
Get attention.
ドライブ開始。これ。まだまだ。砕け。はあ。
ここだ。決めねんか。
これ。よーし。いやー。
さすがい。僕が相手だ。
支援するぜ。
砕け。はあ。
参る。ここだ。決めねんか。
これ。スタンでおまけよ。行くわよ。
Yeah.
ドライブ開始。
Just keep doing this.
砕け。燃えてきた。
任せて。急げ。頼みます。じいさん。
お任せください。ドライブ開始。これ。
That was it enough.
やった
Thank God. Thank God. Okay.
白き翼と共に。
まだ足りない。
Alright, I'm gonna eat meals and get my CP back up to 200 for everybody. Well, about a... Hold on, can I make more? Oh yeah, oh, I absolutely can make more, okay.
了解。これは一味違うよ。
満足満足。
了解。これは一味違うよ。
I guess to make another fruit punch and just eat that. Or, well, milk crib, whatever. Okay, I think now for real, final boss time. There's a bunch of more entries, but I fought everything I could. So I think it's probably gonna be Richard, the type of photon judge that's with him. The robots, first phase, the forceps, then the second phase robot, and then the ads of the second phase. I think these are the last entries. Alright. It's time, guys! Time for the finale! Time for the final fight.
ここってなんだか今までの場所と雰囲気が違う気がする。感じます。膨大なエネルギーの流れを。
多分ここが終点だ。万全の準備をしてから中に入った方が良さそうだね。
Well, we are fully prepared. I guess we'll make a last check. So, yep, we got Ultra Weapon, the plus, Valkyrie does plus, Real Ring, Headbands. Because there would be times when Estelle might have to use arts or crafts. Joshua has Glider Belt, Headband, Ultra Weapon, Royal Guard, Atlas Gear. Chloe has Ponticore Plus, Valkyrie Dress, Open Boots, Rare Locket, so elements will not touch her. And then call for Scarf for extra defense. And then Zin has Daedalus Arm Plus, Bracer Jacket Plus, Atlas Gear, Tiger Heart Yellow Spear for basically the ultimate defense build. And then for Orbments, Defense 3 Plus for Estelle, and Action Cast Heavenly Insight, EP Cut, Septium Vein. Joshua, Action 3, Cast 3, HP, EP Ruby Shield, and EP Cuts. Chloe, Mind 3 Plus, Defense 3 Plus, EP Cuts, Sapphire Shield, and Cast and Action 3. And Zin, Defense 3 Plus, Topaz Shield, Art Defense 3, Hit 3, HP 3, Action 3. Yeah, I think we're set. Hold on, can I perhaps make the Art Defense 3 AR Defense 3 Plus for Zin? Because it might not be necessary, but the final boss does have some magic attacks, and Richard also has arts. So maybe I should, and because Richard might use those arts on Zin, maybe it might be smarter to upgrade the Art Defense 3.
何が必要なんじゃ。
どれにするんだ?
Okay, well, okay, I have 2 on, but I have to have 3. I need to have 3 of them. I just have to unequip one. Yeah, I guess I can just make 2 Art Defense 3s. I have like way too much Sepith. Yeah, I just want to do that. And we have no more U materials left, I think. Yeah, we have absolutely no ways of getting more U materials. Well, which all means we can fight more enemies, but I had done all the grinding I think I want to do. Now Zin has 800 art defense, so he'll be able to resist, like withstand the arts that Richard might throw at him. And same with the arts that the robot does. Because one of the ads of the robot does arts. That's why I wanted to have that for him. All right, so the only thing I would really wish Estelle had, was Estelle having more health, but she has more defense than Chloe and Joshua, so that'll kind of make up for it. And then, okay, Tita, you know what? Sure, have a break 3. Why not? I also I'm just giving Agate. I'm just gonna give random core to the others. Yeah, Estelle has more defense than Chloe and Joshua, so that'll make up for it. Art defense, though, she has a little more than Joshua, but less than Chloe by a little bit. But Zen is gonna have all the attention, so the arts shouldn't be targeting Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe in the first place. All right, in we go. Time for the confrontation with Richard. It's time to end this. Oh man, the final boss room looks amazing with those 4 towers. There's Richard standing in front of the device. And the gospel's there.
やはり来たか。なんとなく君たちが来るのではないかと思ったよ。
リシャール大佐、私たち女王様に頼まれてあなたの計画を止めに来たわ。
まだゴスペルは稼働させてないみたいですね。今ならまだ間に合います。
それはできんよ。
なんでよ。そもそもオーリオールって何？そんなものを手に入れてどうしようっていうのよ。
かつて古代人は天より授かったセプトテリオンの力を借りて海と大地と天空を支配したという。その手法の一つが
Yeah, we know that. It's a Septarian.
もしそれが本当に実在していたのだとしたら、国家にとってそれがどういう意味を持つか君たちにわかるかね。
国家にとって？
周辺諸国に対抗する強力な武器を手に入れる。
Yeah, intimidate other countries.
そういうことです。
Although it's kind of ironic considering the other countries also have Septarians of their own.
このリベールは周辺諸国に
But I think if you want to make this make sense more, Liberal is trying to be the first to use a Septarian, because the other countries, you know, Crossbell, Erebonia, Calvar, they haven't used their Septarians yet.
二度と侵略を受けないためにも我々には決定的な力が必要なのだよ。
だからといってそんな古代の代物を当てにしなくてもいいじゃないの。10年前の戦争だってなんとかなったんでしょ。
あの侵略を撃退できたのはカシウス・ブライトがいたからだ。だが彼は軍を辞めた。国を守る英雄は去ったのだ。そして奇跡というものは女神と彼女に愛された英雄にしか起こすことはできない。だから私は情報部を作った。諜報戦で他国に一歩先んじることもそうだが、あらゆる情報網を駆使してリベールに決定的な力を与えられるものを探して、
Misguided patriotism.
リベールが苦境に陥った時、
Essentially Richard's motive.
再び奇跡を起こせる。
Well, patriotism, but it's misguided, of course. That's what he doesn't know.
それって奇跡なのかな。
何？
私たちは遊撃士で
Why is it changing the music now?
大切なものを
Why is
守
it
ると
being
いう
this
のもお
music?
仕事だけど、でも
Honestly, if there's one thing I question the music choices sometimes. They sometimes change the music for something that feels out of place. I mean, like the sad music here, I feel like they should not have changed it. They should have kept the final dungeon music.
別に一人で帝国軍をやっつけたわけじゃない。いろいろな人と助け合いながら必死に国を守ろうとしたんでしょ。みんながお互いを支え合ったから結果的に戦争は終わってくれた。大佐だってその一人だったのよね。今私たちがここにいることだって同じだと思う。大佐の陰謀を知った時はかなり途方に暮れちゃったけど、それでもいろいろな人に助けられながらここまでたどり着くことができたわ。それだって奇跡だと思わない？でもそれは奇跡でも何でもなくて、私たちが普通に持っている可能性なんじゃないかって思うの。もしこれから先戦争みたいなことが起こってもみんながお互いに支え合えれば 何でも切り抜けられるような気がする。わけのわからない古代の力よりそっちの方が確実よ、絶対に。
エステル、
The same line.
エステルさん、本当に
There's a reason why I picked the quote of the day to be what it is.
さすがは旦那の娘だぜ。
強いな君は。だが皆が皆君のように強くなれるわけではないのだよ。目の前にある強大な力、その誘惑に抗うことは難しい。そして私はこの時のために今まで周到に準備を進めてきた。今さらどうして引き返せようか。
一つ教えてください。どうして大佐はこの場所を知っていたのですか？
何？
女王陛下すら存在を知らなかった禁断の力が眠っている古代遺
I
跡。
mean, I guess this kind of fits the mystery of
宝
how
物庫から
Richard
真下
knew.
にエレベーターを建造すればその最上層
Yeah,
に
like
た
how
ど
did
り着ける
Richard
なんて
find this place?
あなたの情報網を駆使したって知り得るとはとても思えないんです。
He was obviously told this by somebody who knew.
そしてそのゴスペル、サイスの中央工房をもしのぐ技術力で作られた謎の動力機。あなたはそれを一体どこで手に入れたんですか？
There's somebody that Richard got his stuff from.
違う。あなたは僕の質
You
問に
can't
答えること
answer.
がで
Yep,
きないん
you
だ。
cannot answer.
どういうこと？
There is somebody
ただあなたは
pulling even
この場
Richard's
所に輝
strings.
く輪という強大な遺物が眠っていると確信していた。
Someone,
そして
and there's kind of the early
その
hints
黒い
as
オ
to
ーブメ
you
ントを
on you
使え
know
ば手に
who.
入ると思い込んだんだ。だけど
Well,
そう考える
the
よう
early
になっ
hints
た
were
きっか
already
けが
there,
ど
the
うしても思い
prologue,
出せない。
but
そうなんでしょ
this is
う。
like a more apparent hint on that Richard isn't exactly behind everything.
あ
Everything.
のクルツのように記憶を消された可能性があるということだな。
それがどうしたというのだ。強大な力の実在はこの地下遺跡が証明している。オーバーマペットにしても現代の技術では制作不可能だ。ならば私が選んだ道を行くだけだ。
And he's summoning the photon judges. Yep.
君たちの言葉が真実ならば私を退けてみるがいい。それが叶わないのであれば所詮は青臭い理想に過ぎん。
All right, time to battle Richard.
剣聖より受け継ぎし技を。
言ってくれるじゃない。
だったらこちらも遠慮なく行かせてもらいます。
さあ来るがいい。
All right, here we go. Time for the battle against
思い
Richard.
知らせてやろう。
私たちは無力じゃない。それを今から証明してあげるわ。
王室の一員としても
ここで引くわけにはいきません。
I'm gonna clock up the exits in.
目を覚まさせてやらねえと
Or
な。
actually, no, clock up is gonna stall just to put an immediate, just so we can have an earth guard up.
超えられる。
行くよ。
Or earth wall, maybe? Because I know, because I know that Richard has an S-craft and it's pretty dangerous. Not as dangerous as Luve's, but still.
手当てします。
ありがとさん。
Of course, gotta break. God dang it.
容赦はしない。
Okay, I'm gonna do Earth Guard, I guess. I'll do it on Still Joshua then.
いつでも行けるぜ。
Okay, Distend.
ここだ、姫殿下。
Oh, he has a ton of health. Photon does plus. Level 47. 49. Yeah, the final boss is probably level 50. Okay, actually, hold on. Better idea. Why Sora?
アリガトさんいつでも行けるぜ
Okay, now go ahead and start doing damage. We need to get Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe back. Oh my god, that looks cool!
アリガトさん
That honestly looks really cool. I can't wait to play as Richard in Scott the Third if that's what his crafts look like.
砕け 燃えてきた
任せて
行きます
It's a good thing is Richard's S-Craft is only single targets. So if you do get lucky, you could target Zin with it.
輝きよこれ
And maybe Zin will survive because you have a ton of health and a ton of defense.
皆さんお願いしますせーのまだまだ
させない
受けてみよ
Dude, do you see? Dude, do you see this? Do you see just how awesome these Richard's crafts look? This is what we're gonna get in Sky the Third remake as a playable thing. Okay, we got overdrive up for Chloe now. Yeah, Richard. Oh, Richard can be confused, really? Well, it's very low. Well, he resists it, but still.
お返しよ許さないわ
I'm gonna do Earth Wall. Yeah, I'll do Earth Wall.
開始
Okay, Richard's getting a crit turn.
任せてください決めるよお返しよドライブ開始それ燃えてきたこれ まだまだ
I should probably have Estelle do morale.
そこです
Ah, snap! The hate is gone. Shoot! I need to get a.
お任せください
I need to get Zin's turn again.
は
ありがとさん参るほらこっちだぜ
お返しよ許さないわ 開始。はっ燃えてきた。
面倒だな。流線脚。今だよしは。
捉えた。型をつける。
Okay, one of the photon judges will be down.
なるほど。
Okay, he might have scrapped.
だが我が剣は守るための剣。
I'm expecting. Okay, I'm expecting a scraps coming in.
なるほど。つまりはそういう。
Maybe I'll try to have a cell cast Earthwall and Zin in case we target Zin.
なら私たちでも叩き折れるわ。
Yeah, get this Earthwall and Zin.
束ねた力にはかないません。
もうごたくがたくさんだ。
Okay, no scrap yet.
手当てします。
ありがとうさん。
させない。
いつでも行けるぜ。覚悟はいいな。
そこです。
ここだ決めれんか。
But I'm expecting Richard S. Scrap soon. Yeah, I guess I'll have a spell use any. Might have a spell use the White Gehenna. No, not the White, the EP charge, but I also want to try to use morale. Okay, one of the judges is down.
させない。僕が相手だ。
よしは。
気づけ。
おまけな。
許さないわ。
Okay, let me do morale.
気合を入れるわよ。よろしく、ジンさん。
And then Zin still has 2 turns of the tape, so I can do this.
流線脚。畳みかけるぞ。
お任せください。決めろ。よーし。
And then Earthwall. Okay, only Joshua needs the Earthwall. And then I guess I'll have Chloe do Flare Arrow. Or maybe no, I'm gonna have her do what would I want her to do? Maybe Crest on Zin? I need Richard to be closer to Zin.
ありがとうさん。
それ。
そこまでだ。下がれ。
Okay, that wasn't.
手当てします。
ありがとうさん。
Oh no, Zin needs Earthwall.
任せて。
Yeah, get a stall. Get a stall turn.
よーし。
And then Estelle needs to use an EP charge 3 and get her EP back.
ここよ、クローゼ。
That's why I have like 99 of them. Okay, now that they're closer together, I'll do a Diamond Dust.
これ。
そこだ。参る。
And then Zin. Yeah. Oh no, hold on. Nope. I need to do this. Just supposed to hate 1 turn left of it.
今だよしは。
Okay, now we'll still do... Okay, we have Earthwall and everyone besides Zen, I think. Yeah, Estelle, Joshua fully have Earthwall. Zen does not. I'm gonna do this, awaiting Richard's S-Craft. Yep, it might be coming right now. Wait, he's going after Joshua? I mean, well, it's fine because Zen is guarding. God, that's sick, dude! God, that's so sick. I love how animated these S-Craps are. For the end. But ironically, the ones for the bosses are better than the ones for the actual playable characters. That's kind of ironic to say, like how I like the boss S-Crafts more than the actual than our player S-Crafts, because the boss ones are better animated in my opinion. Oh, Richard got stunned? Oh, wait. No, he's not stunned. Okay, never mind. The Photon Judge was stunned. I need to... Oh, snap. He might have scrapped again. Okay, well, Chloe still has the guard. Chloe and Estelle still have guards. Joshua and Zen don't. I think I'll use Earth Guard and replenish the guard on Chloe. Okay, Zen, I'm gonna need to heal Zen. I think I'll have Zen just, I think I'll have him do a guard. I'll have him guard in his turn. Oh, it doesn't matter because Josh was guarding anyway. Josh was doing the safeguard, okay. Okay, then I want, I gotta heal. Actually, no, Zen's fine on health. Alright, so now that both of the Photon Judges are out, now I can focus on solely Richard. Oh, come on! Why did you go for Chloe? Come on, dude. Zen's right here. Stone Impact. Maybe I could stun Richard with this. Okay, we need to put in the hurt now. I'm not gonna use Zen's crap because he needs to replenish his fade up. I think I'll just do just Joshua's. There's no way we're gonna knock out Richard in this feint. Oh snap. Someone might... Okay, Zen. Zen has the highest chance of surviving this. Yeah, he survived. Okay, I'm gonna do Cyril on Zen.
ありがとさん。
行きます。
And then Chloe will do Earth Guard on, I guess Earth Guard on Zen as well.
やー。
いつでも行けるぜ。
I'm gonna do a taunt and
どうした来ないのか。今だよしわ。
これは効くよ。急げ。もっと早く。
いつでも行けるぜ。
okay, now I'm gonna have Zen do his. Now I'm gonna have Zen do his overdrive.
行こうよ。これはどう？
I think I'll have it still do Comet.
見えた。逃がさない。蹴散らすわよ。お任せください。せーの。
Oh god, he's doing it again? Okay, well Zen's gonna live. He has Earth Guard and max HP.
そこまでです。
But god dang, I didn't expect him to do it that quickly. Like that soon after the last time.
癒しを。
ありがとさん。
任せて。
Alright, well, Richard's about to be finished here.
させない。
Oh my god, again? Oh my god, he's spamming it. Dude, he's spamming that S-trap like crazy. That's 2 times in a row now. How do you have that much CP, my guy? How do you get 100 CP that quickly? I don't see using a Zerum powder or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna do morale.
みんな行こうよ。
Just to prepare this because the next fight we're gonna need. Well, I think we get all our CP and EP back for the next fight. At least that's how it was in the original. I don't know if the remake will do the same.
もらった。
まだまだ。
行くよ。捉えた。頼みます、じいさん。
よーし。
Oh, snap. Shoot.
お返しよ。
Wait, oh, he has a hate up.
砕け。
Ah. Sometimes this randomly targets us instead of Zen.
潮の輝きよ。
I don't get it.
急げ。もっと早く。
これ。 おまけよ。
Oh, great. Okay, he's going for Zen this time.
許さないわ。
I think I have to do Latira. Then Zen taunt.
ほらこっちだぜ。
Oh god, he's gonna crit turn as well. No, you know what? I can't let him get that crit turn. Especially because he's rage boosted and strength up, like, no. Like, if he has, especially if he S-craps, if he chooses to S-crap on that turn.
終わりだ。
手当てします。
ありがとさん。
そこまでです。
Okay, this should be it, though. Yeah, this should be it.
まさか。
Alright, that's Richard down. This is only the beginning of our... This is only the beginning of our, gauntlet, because we got 2 more fights left.
カシウス大
2
佐
more
の
serious fights left, that is.
だが一足遅かったようだ。
しまった。
市長のアーティファクトを停止させた光。
これは陰の木か。
Yin energy? And now the whole dungeon is powering down. I like how the orbit station is still working, even though it's supposed to be powered down. Like, the orbit station should also be turned off, because that's what happens in SC.
何だったの今の。
動力停止現象なんだろうけど、今までのものとは違っていた。まるで何かが解放されたような。
警告します。
Oh, they changed the guy. They changed the voice to a male this time. And the evil voice was a
あ
female.
の装置が喋っているんだ。
オーリオール封印機構における第一結界の消滅を確認しました。封印区画最深部においてゴスペルが使用されたものと推測。デバイスタワーの起動を確認。
Device tower being the 4 tetracyclic towers that we explored throughout Liberal. We'll see them activated in SC remake.
何よこれ。
第一結界オーリオール封印機構。大佐、これは一体。
わからない。このような事態になることは想定していなかった。
第一結界の消滅により輪からの干渉波微量ながら発生。輪の守護者の封印解除を確認。
Unsealing the Guardian, the Ring Guardian, being the real final boss. And there it is. The true final boss of the game. This giant robot.
何このブサイクなの。
気を抜かないで。こいつが輪の守護者だ。
The Guardian of the Ring. The Guardian of the
こんな
Oriole.
ものが封じられていたなんて。
見た目にごまかされるな。こいつら尋常じゃない。
レート固定。能力供給再開。再起動完了。モードイントルード&サーチ。座標確認。封印機構施設最新。輪の守護者ドロイメル。
Reverie!
これより
That's another Trails game.
索敵行動を再開する。対象を発見。
Okay.
称号の結果大敵
Bowsorp?
直ちに排除行動を開
What
始
is a
する
Bowsorp? Is that force? They're called Forceps in the original.
とにかく敵として認識された以上戦って退けるしかない。
That's a weird.
得体は
That's
知らない
weird.
けどつけ入る隙は必ずあるはずだ。
よく言った。速攻で破壊するぞ。
私も覚悟を決めました。
Alright, so I know. Okay, they're all level 50. Yep. Now I know that this guy's weak to arts and this guy's weak to physical attacks. So I'm gonna start off with Earth Guard on everybody.
お任せください。
Okay, it's doing the laser. Okay. All right, so we want to basically get these two ads out of here first.
それ
Okay, I need to collect up the extra Stell and get her out of that laser. I'm gonna taunt. Yeah, we need to make sure Estelle won't be able to get out of there in time, so I'm just gonna do this too. So she gets her turn before the craft comes in.
よーし
Alright, that done. Now we need to start hammering away at these. We need to start hammering away at these ads. So I'm gonna go for the left forceps first.
はっ砕け
参る。
よーし
Okay, I'm gonna do anti-sept on this one. Impede it.
ドライブ開始
And then Joshua will. We're just gonna go all in on the right side one first. Then we'll kill the left one, which is the physical attacker.
燃えてきた 行きます
Yeah. Yeah. None of them. They resist everything. So I'm just gonna focus. I'm just gonna do. I guess I'll do Diamond Dust on the two ads.
これ
And the one's gonna take a lot less damage.
皆さんお願いします OK せーの
Yeah, like you can see, like the blue one's taking very little damage from. Oh, it's frozen. That's funny. Yeah, Joshua, go ahead and do Hellgates on this one here, and then Zin's gonna do a Distend. It's gonna repair. It's gonna heal the main boss, but that's not my focus right now. My focus is to get the two ads out right now. So I'm fine with that.
ドライブ開始 ドラだ 砕け
Yeah, how you missed. Like, I'm gonna do Diamond Dust again.
ジオの輝き
Because if I can keep that one ad frozen, then it will not really. Then I can maybe avoid it from. I can maybe avoid it from attacking. I can avoid attacks that way.
僕が相手だ。
I guess I'll have Joshua hang back here and just flare arrow.
これ
Even though I'm mostly targeting the blue ad, I'll hit the red ad a little bit. Because it does some. Arts will do some damage to the red one, just not a lot.
もらった。炎よ。型をつける。
了解ですやっ決めるよよーし
Okay, now I'm gonna do Stone Impact. Okay, that's it's actually
ドライブ
it's actually stun.
させない。
手当てします
ありがとさん
Well, unfortunately, our crafts our arts are not our crafts are not our S crafts are not gonna do much. So because it's the left the right forceps, so there's no they're gonna do very little damage to it even if we S broke. So I'm only gonna
任せて。
I'm gonna let it unstun.
炎よ。
行きますジオの
Okay,
輝
you're
き
trying to I think you're trying to heal yourself. I'm not going to do that.
はあ
いつでも行けるぜ覚悟こいつ
Okay, with that done, I guess Zen could get to.
流線脚
そこです
Oh snap! I forgot to turn on. I forgot to Forgot to renew the hate buff. Shoot.
まだまだ
Okay, one of them should be down now.
無駄だ
Yeah.
お返しだ
I'm gonna have Joshua clock up EX on Zen so I can fix my mistake.
ありがとさん参る ほらこっちだぜ
Okay, now this is the one that's weak to physical attacks, so we should be able to kill this one quickly.
取った畳みかけるぞ
了解ですやっ決めるよは
今だよっしゃ
Alright, now I just have the boss left.
苦労開始。せい。させない。
Oh, you're targeting. Why?
お返し
Why? Zen's right there.
行かないわ ドライブ開始
Okay, Chloe, you need to get your EP back up.
ありがとう。
します
任せて。
I think we have clock up EX on Estelle so she can use morale.
サクセルガンガン行くわよここが攻め時よよろしくジンさん
Okay, now Zen, we can get to attack at the main boss.
流線脚
いつでも行けます
I think I'll have everyone spread out for this.
ジオの輝きよお返しよ
行くよ。
Yeah, I'll have Joshua, yeah, lick her.
決
Estelle can heal Zen whenever he needs it.
ガンガン行くわよ
I'll do tier.
これ 頑張って
ありがとうさん。面倒
Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing distent, disable. We need to get it stunned quickly.
私の番だ
Okay, charging up the craft on that over there, so we don't need to move or anything.
ドライブ開始
I'm gonna do stone impacts. And everyone will just start. Everyone will just now. Okay, I'm gonna do White. I'll do White Gehenna. It's cheap. It's cheaper.
潮の輝きよ砕け そこです燃えてきた
Okay, we're gonna get the full burst here in a minute. Zen's gonna have to renew his taunts.
皆さんお願いしますせーのまだまだ
Yeah, I'll have Zen over here.
ほらこっちだぜ。
行くよ
Nice, got the delay. Okay, then so I'll do Stone Impact,
開始
and then Distend, just because you need to renew your defense buff.
砕け そこですはー行きます
And I think after that I'll have Estelle use Morale to renew the CP regen, because that ran out. That's starting to run out. It seems that Zen's standing far enough away that he will not use his spinning arm attack, which he only uses if people are too close to him,
やー
which is good. So that means Zen can just keep using his disable from here where he is without getting hit back.
おまけよまだまだよーし
Okay, I'm gonna do Comet now.
見えた逃がさない
I'm gonna get the stun.
遅いよっしゃお願い
Alright, so now it's stunned, so we're gonna have Zen let her rip. I'll send a little bit back. And then I think I'll have Joshua do Sever. Maybe? I don't know if it'll be enough though. Probably not. I might have to go sell this crap afterward. Yeah. I have to do sell this crap. Alright, phase 1 done, but we have a second phase.
外敵の脅威度を更新
Time for a second phase, guys.
なんで倒れないの
まだ何かするつもりだ。
Bug's cool.
モードジェノサイド魔の守護者トロイメライこれより殲滅行動を再開する
Oh wow, it even does a roar like as if it's like a beast.
再認識直ちに抹殺する
明らかに
Oh, we don't get our CP. Okay, I need to
ジェノサイドモードか。もはやなりふりは構わないらしい。
だからどうしたって感じ
Oh,
だ
this
け
is a
ど
really
ね
cool looking background, just like the
修羅場
original
なら
game.
何度もくぐってきたんだから
まあ、今の僕たちに乗り越えられないものはない。行くよ、エステル、みんな。
Let's see, level 50, yeah. It can still be confused for some reason, even if the chance is low. Okay, I'm going to have Zin eat a tomato sandwich, and then I'm gonna have Cell clock up the X on Zin
頼みます
and have Zin taunt. And I'm gonna have Cell Joshua and fully retreat
ありが
as
と
well
う
as Zin goes up to it.
マイルどうした来ないのか
させない。任せて。
Oh, it does have a physical attack. I didn't know that. Cool. Alright, Joshua, I'm going to have you do Earth Guard. Now I know this phase has the really devastating attacks. So we absolutely need to have Earth Wall on everybody. Okay, no, just send first.
竜気よ宿れここだ姫殿下
Okay, Chloe, you do. Okay, do Earth Guard on Zin,
シオンの
and then a
輝き
Stable Earth Wall.
よーし
Yeah, Earth Wall. Unfortunately, it can't reach everybody, but I think Zin needs the Earth Wall more.
ドライブ開始
Okay, Zin, you have a free turn. Use Crest, I guess. Get HP regen going. It Canceller, okay. That's right, that's the impede move that it has. Um...
全力で行きましょ
マイル
I think I might have to have Zin use a Zero Powder, honestly. Because him having low CP is not good. I think I might have to give him a Zero Powder.
マイル
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it because he needs a, or maybe not. No, I'll just have him regular attack.
せいこ
Okay, A Cancer doesn't do a lot of damage at least. I guess that's at least the good thing. That A Cancer doesn't do a lot of damage. We can easily heal that back.
うよーし
I don't like how he has a crit turn. Earth Wall and the 3 supports.
開始
Still's gonna have to use an EP charge.
いつでもいけるぜ電気解放
Okay, Zin's got CP.
今だよっしゃ
I think I want to be to the side of him because he does have a move that shoots laser, where he shoots out a laser.
よっしゃ
任せください。
せい。
よっせーの。頼んだよ、クローゼ。
Chloe, what should I have Chloe do? Yeah, Earth Guard.
やっ
We need to keep the 3 guys besides Zen protected.
させない。
参る。
That's so cool, he shoots from his mouth. Wait, what if I can maybe turn... Okay, well... Maybe I'll turn to the side like this? Okay, Estelle... Oh, she has no CP or EP! I was gonna use Morale! Darn it! I'll have Estelle be over here.
それ支援します。
僕が相手だ。
An all-hitting... Okay, that's the all-hitting. That's an all-hitting move. Can I impede that?
駆動開始。
行きま
I
す。
can, yes. Okay, good, I can. Um...
どんどん行きましょう。
What should I... Okay, maybe I'll Chloe... Maybe I'll just have Chloe do, I think I'll just Chloe do White Gehenna.
はっ まだまだ。よーし。
And then Estelle, you need to Earth Wall all 3. You need to Earth Wall us.
それ。
Because I'm just having this up... I'm just having this up right now because... Oh, unless you do that... Stop doing that, bitch. Stop doing that.
任せて。
Oh.
せい。
助かるわ。
I'm trying to get an Earth Wall up here, but he keeps on using AA Canceler, even though no one's using using Arts.
ドライブ開始。
Where's the sense in that?
流線脚。
おまけよ。それ。行きます。
Chloe, you... You know what, Wysora?
光よ。我らに恵みを。ありがとう。
行くよ。
Oh, I think I know what that craft is. I think that's Death Reach. The single target, extremely strong one. I think that's what it is. Or, well, no, then again, targets everybody.
お任せください。
Like, I'd rather not want to know what that does. It might be it might be Annihilation, which is like which is his ultimate move. Okay, I'm gonna have Zin use the hate up again once it's his turn.
どんどん行きましょう。
Estelle's gonna have to reactivate Earth Wall.
シオの輝きよ。 全力で行きましょう。はっ。
参る。ほらこっちだぜ。
やー
Then I think after that, I will lock up EX Estelle and then have her use Morale finally. because she has the CP to do it now. I kind of need a CP regen battery going on. So I need CP regen.
よーし
Let's do this to get so everyone gets
ここ
CP
が攻め
regen.
時よ
Why do you keep doing AA Canceller?
お返しよ
That's so inconvenient and annoying that you keep doing that.
よーし ドライブ開始
I think I'll have. I think I need to replenish the cell VP. I think I'll have.
それ
Uh,
は
I think I think I'll have Chloe restore cell VP
あサックス
in case he does AA Canceller again. Okay, it's doing.
お任せください
Well, Joshua's not gonna get his turn in time, so Chloe will be the one to impede that.
やあ行こうよ
Okay, then. Okay, well, when he charges, well. I'll just have. I think I'll have Estelle do. I think I'll have her do Saint on Zen.
ありがとさん
Get Zen to level 3. Get Zen to level 2 strength.
容赦はしないはあ引き裂けさあ行くよ
任せな
決めるの
ここだよエステル
And then. Yeah, Tira
開始
for Zen.
頑張って
ありがとさん
させない
こちらの手番だせい
Maybe as long as Zen's close to him. Maybe as long as Zen is close to him, then he will. Then he can't. He won't summon ads because I know he has ads he can summon. I'm gonna do. I'll try Diamond Dust, I guess.
シオンの輝きよ
Okay, Joshua needs Earth Wall again.
ドライブ開始それはあこれ
Then Estelle needs to reactivate Morale.
もらった
まだまだ
Yeah, of course.
手当てする
Of
よ
course you do that.
容赦はしない
Joshua. I think Joshua should just attack.
支援するぜ
捕らえた
いつでも行けるぜ
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do Overdrive just yet. 'Cause I'm gonna renew this.
どうした来ないのか
I'm gonna still renew this.
行こうよ
God dang it, AA Canceller. Stop. Keep on spamming that dang move.
いつでも行けるぜ
Okay, now I'm gonna
電気解
now I'm
放
gonna activate it.
おまけです
ここだ決めてんか
Chloe, we're too far spread apart. We're too spread apart to do. You know what? Yeah, give Joshua a turn. So you're still gonna get your turn before the boss does. And then Joshua can use I guess Joshua can do Earth Guard. And then Estelle can do Latira. Or just maybe Latira. I think Latira is just a little overkill. Oh wait, I think Made cancel this. Okay, no, he's not. But but Joshua eat that. Wait! Oh, never mind. I spoke a little too quickly. I was like, why isn't it impeded? No, Joshua was about to do it. Now it can no longer AA canceler. Good. And it's doing an all-hitting move. Okay, I'm gonna have to impede that. Chloe. I would say Chloe clock up Yeka Stowe and have her put the Earth Wall on him again. And then Joshua Flicker. I might have to heal Zidane. He's taking a little bit of damage. Oh, okay. I guess here come the ads. Oh, it's summoning like the different types together. Okay. Okay, I know those things. I know those ads explode when they die. Let me take a look at their stats. Yeah, level 50. Yeah, the beta is stronger than the alpha, and I think the beta, the alpha, the beta is the stronger of the two ad types. So I think I'll do an anti-sept all and impede. Okay, then I think I might do a Titanic Roar, but I think I'll do a Titanic Roar on the beta, and or maybe I'll do it on the alpha because the beta might move into the circle. Chorus. Where's the... Okay, there's the other ad. And to make sure Zin's not standing too close to them. And I can't hit both of them, but I can hit these two. Then I guess I'll do Diamond Dust. Joshua, restore your EP. That's fine. Joshua can impede that with anti-steps. Fortunately, that ad's gonna get a 0R turn. Joshua's safeguarding, so we're fine. Okay, I can Stone Impact. Can I Stone Impact all three of them? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take out the beta one first. It's the more powerful of the two ads. But I think it should be gone first. I think our Earth Guard's fine. I'm gonna have a Joshua do Flicker. Okay, well I got a delay. Oh, the boss is finally stunned? Oh, snap. Oh, we can also kill the okay. I think I'll have Joshua do his Black Fang. Yep, so that will kill, so that ad is gone. And, how close is the other ad to death? 2300. Maybe I could kill the other ad too? If I use Zin's S-Craft, maybe? I'll try that. I'm hoping I'm far enough away to not get hit by the explosion when it dies. Alright, it's alive. Alright. Oh, it's still alive, too. Okay. Although I think it's not gonna live for much longer because I can just, I can Stone Impact this. Yeah, because it's still stunned. Oh god. 99 turns?! Oh, this is the ultimate attack. I think we're Earthwalled, so we should be safe. Hopefully. Oh no, we're not. Oh god, no.
危ないところでした。
冷却開始。
やれます。
Oh my god.
光よ、その輝きで傷つきし翼たちを癒せ。リヒトグライス。助かるわ。
一発だったな。
私の番です。
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Okay, so it's essentially permanently rage boost now. Permanent rage boost for the last third of the fight. Okay. For the last fourth. Oh my god, oh my goodness.
ありがとさん。参る。
Oh my god, so many more ads!
無駄だ。
Oh, they can set traps too. Oh my god, I need Zin to get the taunt going on. But I need Zin to get taunts.
無駄だ。
行こうよ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
Okay, Latsura.
ドライブ開始。
Oh my god, he has no CP because of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so bad. This is bad. This is bad. Zin has no CP now. I might have no choice but to use a Zerum powder because I need to have CP. I think I'll have to Zerum powder Chloe because she needs to have... Oh my god, not again! Not again!
流れを変える。一網打尽だ。駆動開始。
せいせい。こ
せい。もっと早く。
I need... Oh my god, Zin, get your turn faster! Oh my god, we're falling apart because Zin can't get his turn! Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is not
一斉に
good.
行きます。潮の輝きよ、癒しを。一発ね。
Zin is struggling to get this taunt going.
各部冷却開始。
You know what? Do this.
どうした？来ないのか？
I need to just... I need to get that ad out of there. I know there's a guard, but
さようなら。
I have no choice.
野良だ。
無駄だ。
Okay, we're back to Zin getting... Okay, I can regain control of the situation if I just I can get back control of the situation.
燃えてきた。よろしく、ジンさん。
Why do you have to be just far enough away that I can't hit both of you? You know what? I need to kill you right now. You're living way longer than you should be, yeah? At least I can impede that. Thank God. Because absolutely I do not want him to get that on me again. And why does he keep getting crit turns? This game is trying to make me lose him. Dude, Zin's over there! Go target him! Huh? No, I need to keep doing damage to this guy. It's super brutal. Yeah, it is. This is nightmare mode, alright. You know what? I wouldn't have. You know what? At least this wasn't gonna be a free easy clap. Okay, what do I want to do now? This is what nightmare mode should be like. They need you to think and strategize. I know I can win this. Okay, you know, yeah, you're gonna keep spamming that, sure. It's only a permanent rage boost. Okay, where is it? Where's our wall? I think I must have passed by it, yeah. Chloe, you, use this, get above 100 CP, so you have your S-Craft ready. I need to heal Zin. Oh. I was too fast. I didn't want to use overdrive there. Joshua, you heals in. Thank God Anti-Sept impedes. That art, having that ability, it's been a huge lifesaver. Can those ads maybe come over here so I can hit all of them? Maybe it's... Okay, thank you. Thank you, I can hit both, I can hit two, I can finally hit two things now. Okay, Joshua heals and, again, Stelia's morale and restore, get CP regen back on. Overdrive, yeah. Overdrive and Diamond Dust. Well, you know, it was surprising to me that it has a 99 turn rage boost, so it's essentially a permanent rage boost.
せーのまだまだ行くわよ
This, I guess, like they can't do a permanent rage. I guess permanent stat-ups are not a thing, so this is the closest they can do to a permanent buff for a boss. Just like give them 99 turns of it. That's so funny. Well, we still have Earthwall, but Joshua and Zin don't.
ドライブ開始
流れを変えるこれは効く
Okay,
よ
Joshua.
遅い下がれ
そこです
もっと早く
こちらの手番だ
I don't have clock up on Zin. Or I don't clock up or I have anti-cept. Okay, well Earthwall, okay. Zin's probably gonna die. But Earthwall's on the other three, so we should be okay. I'm not gonna overdrive because Zin's gonna probably die and it'll be a waste. We have Earthwall on the on everybody, so oh Zin's protecting, but so he can't die now. Okay, that's yeah, it's healing. That's stunned. Yeah, that's why I want to do Earth. That's why I'm trying to do Earthwall, because I don't want to get hit by that attack in particular. I got killed by it earlier because I got really unlucky. And somehow I've survived past it though. Okay, good. We'll kill the ad now. We're gonna kill the ads.
お願いします
Or one of them. Or maybe both. Wait, the boss might die! Then the boss is about to die. Wait, how close is the boss to death? We might kill it. Oh snap, it's almost dead! I think, guys, we did it! No, for much. Oh, genocide, the genocide war, or whatever it's called. The party-wide attack. Yeah, that attack is essentially an instant kill. A nightmare. Alright, I think, guys, we have won! Guys, we have won. Okay. Now, who do I want to finish this boss fight with? I can finish this off with Estelle, Joshua, or Zin, because Chloe doesn't have a attack as scrap, so... Alright, Uniki, who do you want me to finish this fight with? I could finish it off with Estelle, Joshua, or Zin. Although I feel like the answer might be obvious. Oh, do you want to have Joshua finish it? Alright, sure. Alright. This is for you, Uniki. This is for... because you asked, because you wanted it. That is it. I can't believe I won this first try. Even though I almost got wiped. Level 50. And that's it, guys. That's the final boss. Well, we have one more phase, but it's gonna be the beat 'em up phase that we can just kill it pretty easily in.
なんとか倒せた
動けなくはしたみたいだ
和の守護者か。どうやらそいつの目的はオーリオールを封印していたこの施設の破壊だったようだな。そして和の封印と同時に扉の中で機能を停止したのか。和をめぐって古代人同士が対立していたのか。 あるいはしかし肝心のオーリオールはどこに？
And it's alive again!
とまだ動
The
ける
robot is still alive.
間に合うか？
よしゃ。
Go, Richard!
させん。
大佐。
こいつは私が何とかする。早くここから逃げたまえ。君たちは今しがた
Dude, this camera shots are amazing.
私の方はもう動けるようになった。時間を稼ぐことくらいはできる。
Yeah, the remake definitely made this look really
父さん
cool.
の権利を継いだだけはあるね。
Like Richard fighting the
何を
referee.
している。早く行け。
Oh no! Okay, so in the original game, his sword got knocked out of his hand.
どうした
It
の？
looks like, I guess they made him, I guess this is the more reasonable one, where the
君
sword
たちとの勝
breaks.
負に敗れた時、私の命運は
I guess that's more reasonable, honestly, because Richard getting his sword thrown off his hand, knocked out of his hand by a robot, kind of didn't sound right for a Divine Blade apprentice.
私の計画は失敗に終わったが、最後に君たちを助けられれば
Yeah, I like the sword being broken better.
やれやれ。
Hey, look
諦め
who's
なければ必ずや
here!
勝機は見える。そう教えたことを忘れたか。
Look who's here! Look who's here! It's Dad. Let's go, Cassius.
まさか。
And there's a step.
今だ。とどめを刺せ。
Cassius, Dad's finally home, guys.
ああ、もう突っ込みたくて仕方ないけど。
All right, well.
この気を逃すわけに
Oh
はいか
wait,
ない。
this is scripted. But how's Rim gonna do this?
はい。全力で行きましょう。
Oh, okay. We just have to do it old-fashioned way. We have no C. We lost all our CP. That's kind of rude. I guess I'll have to do all our strong arts.
リカバリー
Yep.
再生行動開始
Yep. The boss.
そうはさせません。
The boss is trying to heal.
しぶといやつだ。
これ以上は付き合い
It
きれない
does
わ。
a tiny heal. Okay.
よしわ、みんな。私たちの手で決着をつけるわよ。
ああ。
I know in the original game it gave you all your CP back for this. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, they gave us the CP back after that message, after that scripted message.
蹴散らすわよ。了解です。やっ。決めるよ。
Alright, you know, let's have everybody do the rest crap. So we'll start with Zin. Yeah. I guess so, like, it was obvious because, like, no way would they make you do the beat 'em up without your S-Crafts.
行きます。
Alright, then we'll have Joshua go next.
覚悟はいい。 頼んだよ。クローゼ。
And then it's time to finish it off with the best girl. It's time to finish off with the best girl.
これで決める。はっ。やった。オーカ無双撃。崩れたわ。おまけです。
仕留める。
And that's it. Man, what a final fight. I think this remake made the final boss fight a lot better. The original game, people are not the biggest fan of the final boss fight in the original game. I think the remake made this a lot better.
みんなご苦労だったな。
Like, it's actually more enjoyable this time around compared to the original game.
ただいまエステル。よしは。
Like, yeah, I got put on the ropes earlier by it, but you know what? That's exactly how it should be.
まだまだ爪は甘いが。
But more importantly, Dad's finally back home. He's finally here. After like over 70 hours. And up to a degree, yeah. I guess it could get obnoxious if you lose a lot because like it has a lot of health and you cannot really do much against it because all you can really do is just earth wall every single attack it does and just endure. It's just an endurance contest. But this game is kind of an endurance contest as well. But you know, I was able to do strats like Zin taunting it, Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe playing supports and attacking it from far away. Like I didn't have to just mindlessly use Earth Wall every single time like the original game.
そうか。いい旅をしてきたみたいだな。
That's probably one thing. I guess that's probably one thing the remake just did better than the original. The fights are just more engaging, thanks to the gameplay. Although the difficulty does kind of take a hit at times because like some fights end up being easier or harder than the original. Although I think the original was generally harder. This game was just generally easier than the original game because Nightmare with mode was just not balanced that well in the original game.
おお、そりゃ惜しいことをした。
やあ旦那、ずいぶん遅いお帰りですね。待ちくたびれちまいましたよ。
すまないな、ジン。君を共和国から呼ぶのはさすがに申し訳なかったが、どうも胸騒ぎがして手紙を送らせてもらったんだ。
いやいや気にせんでください。こういう機会でもないと借りがたまる一方ですからな。旦那自慢のお子さんたちの腕も見ることができたし、いろいろと楽しませて
I
もらい
never
ました
really
よ。
seen this dialogue between Cassius and Zin because I never used Zin in the original game. I had Olivier instead of Zin in my original team. Zin being here was a major change I made between the original game and the remake.
やれやれ。どうやら片付いたようじゃの。
And I think it was the right play considering I was able to have all the enemies not target Zin instead of Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe. I think this would have been a lot harder if I tried to go with Olivier because I would have to be doing a lot of guarding and such. And it would really just like not be as interesting, like not be as fun.
ええ。いろいろと課題は残ったが、とりあえず一件落着でしょう。
でも情報部に操られた大部隊がお城に迫っているんでしょ。
確かに警備艇も来ていたみたいだし、父さんが来た時地上の様子はどうだった？
ああ、そのことならもう心配ないぞ。モルガン将軍に頼んで事態を収拾してもらっている。
Alright, Morgan was finally freed.
シードにも動いてもらったから。
Looks like Morgan was finally freed from house arrest because we saved his granddaughter. So now Morgan and Sid are taking control of the situation outside.
ここに来るまで
And
に
there's Richard.
仕込みをしていたわけか。目を覚ましたか。モルガン将軍には厳重な監視をつけていた。シードの家族を人質にとって
Ah,
逆らえないよう
that's
に
why
してい
Sid
た。
couldn't defy Richard.
どちらも
Because Sid's family was taken hostage. I guess Sid's family were there in the royal villa.
まあそんなところだ。だがなリシャール、俺がしたのはその程度のことさ。別に俺がいなくったって彼らは自分で何とかしたはずだ。いや違う。やはりあなたは英雄ですよ。あなたが軍を去ってから私は不安で仕方なかった。今度侵略を受けてしまったら勝てるとは思えなかったから。だから頼れる存在を他に探した。 あなたさえ軍に残ってくれたら私もこんなことをしなかったものを。
The punch.
甘ったれるなリシャール。貴様の間違いはいつまでも俺という幻想から解き放たれなかったことだ。それほどの才覚を持ちながらなぜ自分
Remember,
の足で
guys,
立たなかっ
don't
た。
put heroes on
俺はお
pedestals.
前がいたから安心して軍をや
Do
める
not
ことが
put
で
your
きた
heroes
の
on
だ
your do not put heroes on pedestals.
大差
That's the painful lesson that the Cass is teaching Richard right now.
10年前も将軍やお前たちが助けてくれたから勝つことができた。そして大切なものを守れずに現実から逃げてしまった男に過ぎ。
Letting Lena die. Yeah, there's an actual bruise on his face this time. Kinda goes to show that Cassius really did punch him hard.
だからリシャール、お前もこれ以上逃げるのはよせ。罪を償いながら自分に何が足りなかったのかを。
Yeah, Richard, you gotta stop thinking people as 100% heroes that can do everything. Alright, so with that done, time to enjoy a birthday festival. Of the Queen's birth, 60th anniversary of the Queen's birth. Yep, and here we are. It's time for the anniversary, the Queen's birthday festival. Yeah, Richard's not a bad guy. He's basically a misguided patriot. Like, he's essentially a he loves liberal. He has a genuine love for liberal, but his methods and actions for helping his country were misguided. They were wrong. And that's why you see him go through a redemption. That's why, you're not that far into SC, but I'm gonna tell you, Yuki, Richard becomes a way better character later on. Like, he's also one of my favorite antagonists, because he's basically like a victim like everyone else. Like, his patriotism was misguided, and you know that someone else planted the ideas in his head.
エステル・ブライト並びにヨシュア・ブライト、今回の働きによりグランセル支部は声優劇士資格
And
の
now,
推薦状を
yep, we got our Grand Soul recommendation
受け取ってください。
for completing this, for defeating Richard. We get no money for stopping a coup d'etat. Oh, that's hilarious. We get no money for stopping a coup d'etat. That's messed up. That's so messed up. I know we don't need money anymore, but that's still so messed up. That's 0 Mira. It should have been like 100,000 Mira.
それではカシウスさん、よろしくお願いします。
Alright, now for our promotion, the Senior Bracers.
並びにヨシュア・ブライト。これより協会規約に基づき、両名
We are Senior Bracers, let's go!
各地方支部での推薦状を提出せよ。
はい。
どうぞご確認ください。
Yep, handed over all the letters.
ボース支部、ルーアン支部、サイス支部、そしてグランセル支部。5支部すべてのサインを確認した。最終ランク、準優
Last one!
9。ここまで行くとは思わなかった。
Okay, so this dialogue is also... They also voiced the dialogue for this.
エイドスと遊撃士紋章において、ここに両名を正遊撃士に任命する。両者 エンブレムを受
And
け
now
取
we
る
are and now we are senior bracers.
はい
And there it is. There's the senior bracer element. It's a golden emblem. You can see that's a golden emblem compared to the silver one we had when they were juniors.
おめでとうエステル、ヨシュ
はは新しいエンブレムなかなか似合ってるじゃないか。
まあ今回ばかりはよくやったと褒めてやるよ。
みんなありがとう。
ここまで来れたのも皆さんが支えてくれたおかげです。
遊撃士としてのキャリアはここからが本番だ。
True journey starts now. Yeah.
分かってる。
Sky SC.
一層精進するつもりです。
It's gonna start off not in the way they expect
さて
their time
め
as
でたい
senior
話の
her
後で
juries
非
as
常
senior
に申し訳ない
bracers.
のですが、ここで皆さんに一つ残念なことをお知らせしなくてはなりません。
残念な知らせ。
本日をもちましてカシウス・ブライトさんが遊撃士
Cassius
協
will be
会から
leaving the
脱会しま
Bracer
す。
Guild, returning to the
しばら
army.
くの間、王国軍に
So the
現
Cassius
役
is
復
back
帰
in
す
the
るとの
army.
ことです。
But we have Estelle and Joshua as new Bracer seniors, so
長らく留守にした上に
hey,
突然こんなことを
you
言い
got
出して
two Bracers.
本当
You
に
got
す
two
まない
new
と思ってい
senior
る。
Bracers, even though you lost one.
クーデター事件の混乱は未だ収拾しきれていない。情報部によってめちゃくちゃにされた軍の指揮系統も立て直す必要がある。その手伝いをするつもりなんだ。
そうか。軍人は遊撃士
Yep.
になれ
So
ないから
Cassius will be leaving the guild and
そういえば
joining the
先
army.
輩たちはこのことを知ってたみたいですね。
ええ、相談を受けたからね。正直心細いけど、いつまでも先生に頼ってばかりじゃ。
I mean, hey, it's just like don't make the same mistake as the Royal Army by relying by seeing Cassius as a
若
hero.
手だけでもなんとかなるって証明してやろうじ
The
ゃない
good
か。
thing is the Bracer Guild is
そうか。
not going to do the same thing.
そうだな。
しかしいつまで経っても忙しさからは解放されないね。
ま、こうして新たな聖遊撃士が2人誕生したんだ。せいぜい俺の代わりにこき使ってやるといいだろう。
あのね。
これからはもっと忙しくなりそうだね。
まったく父さんってば。生誕祭くらいオート見物に付き合ってくれたらいいのに。
すまんが早速軍議があってな。リシャールこそ逮捕されたが未だ逃亡中の特務兵も多い。可能で隊員もあの近い席でいつの間にか姿
So
をくらませてい
Amalthea,
た。
yep. So now the intelligence division are
大
kind
会
of
に参加
scattered
した空
around,
賊団も混乱に紛れ
trying
て
like they're
逃
now
亡したらし
wanted
い。
people. Same
生
with the
誕
Sky
祭の途中で
Pirates.
騒ぎが起こらんよう警備を強化しなくてはならんのさ。
まったく揃いも揃ってしぶとい連中ね。
確かにどちらも諦めが悪そうな感じはするね。
ま、警備の方は気休めさ。問題はあの近い席の出来事が何を意味していたかということだ。リシャールが封印を解いたことでどのような
Capithemi
影
fed them
響
became
が
more
出た
prominent as sea. Yeah,
オーリオール
I think you've
とは
gotten. I guess you've gotten far enough that you've seen that there was
それを
Joshua
見
in
極
that
める
game.
必要があるだろう。
確
Kind
か
of
に
just like
そうよ
trying,
ね。
kind of just
それに
going around the world with
リシャール
Joshua.
大佐も記憶が怪しいみたいだったし。
うん。クルツと同様思い出せないことがあるそうだ。
Chapter 2.
それでも
Yeah, that's far.
取り調べの
Yeah,
途中
then you already know
一
because
つだけ
they
判明した
you
こと
see
が
them with Joshua in the prologues
あ
ending.
の黒いオーブメントの出所だ。
製造元が分かったの？
いや、あれを情報部に持ち込んだ人間が判明した。情報部特務部隊
Lawrence brought the Black Orbit
ロ
to
ランス・ベルガ
Richard.
少尉だ。
Well, it makes a lot of sense.
情報部にスカウトされた時にリシャールに渡したらしい。
So Lawrence was the one who
リシャ
brought
ールがクーデターを計
the
画した
gospel
の
to
は
Richard.
ちょうどその頃からだそうだ。どうやらロランス少尉の正体は徹底的
Yeah,
に調べる
Lawrence
必
is
要
the
があ
main
りそうだ
mystery
な。
guy.
そっか。得体が知れないとは思
Although
ったけど
Uniki, considering you're on chapter 2 of SC, you probably already
そう
know
なると
Lawrence
私たちが
in
素
a
顔
little
を
more
見ただけでも
detail.
ラッキーね。
Because I know because the game does, because SC, because the end of SC's prologue does
その口頼む
show
ぞ。
does show him again
お前の絵心にあまり期待は持て
in
な
a
いが、
different
シェラザード
setting.
や陛下たちにも頼んでおくか。
どういう意味よ。
エステル、ロランス少尉の顔見たの？
あれ、話してなかったっけ。女王宮のテラスで戦う時にあのヘルメットを外したのよね。年は20代
Playing the Sea is
後
the
半くらい
main
で
antagonist of the entire
足ブランドの髪だ
franchise.
ったわ。
Kind of, yeah. Ooh, Joshua's eyes.
女王様も言ってたけど、やたらとすさんだ目をしてたのよね。なんていうか、冷たいような、それでいて燃え盛っているような。
Main antagonist of the entire franchise is a bit of a
あなたに哀れな資
stretch,
格などないとか、
considering
女王様に向かって言ってたし。
considering what Falcon does with the later arcs. I feel like we're gonna see those dark eyes of Joshua all the time in SC remake.
お前は昔から考えすぎるところがあるようだな。事件の後始末は俺たちに任せて。
We're gonna see those dark eyes up on Joshua at all times in SC remake until
それもそうだね。
like
そうそう。
until they
目いっ
don't.
ぱい楽しんじゃいましょう。そうだ。確か今夜はお城に泊めてもらえるのよね。
ああ、女王陛下のご配慮で右翼の2つの客室を貸していただいた。俺とヨシュアが右側で、エステルとシェラザードが左側だ。
Oh man, SC remake is gonna be the most is gonna have the most depressing
別
beginning.
の組み合わせがいいのか。
I mean, not like I'm saying SC original doesn't have a depressing
ヨシ
beginning.
ュ
That
ア
one
とシェラザー
also,
ドにするか。
but SC remake's gonna make it worse with the
や
cinematic
っぱ
camera
りシェラ
shots
兄
and all
と一緒
that.
でいい。
ねテレ屋さんめ。それじゃ。
Torn apart. I'm sorry, we are going to be torn apart when by Falcon when that remake comes out.
久
I
しぶりなん
hope
だし
I kind of hope for
父さん
next
と一
year
緒の部屋に
honestly.
すればいいのに
I kind of want to see
君
SC
のお
remake
母
a
さ
little
んの
more
こととか
than this sequel to
いろ
Kai
いろ
at this
話すこ
point.
とがあるんじゃないの？
それはそうだ
Because
けど
come on, SC is like my favorite Trails game, and I need to see how the remake does it.
なんだか嫌っていうか。
え？
なんでもない。それよりもとっとと見物に行きましょう。街の中すごく賑わってたし。
そうだね。いろいろと回ってみようか。疲れたら東がゆくにある休憩所で一休みするのがいいんじゃないかな。
あ、百貨店の裏にある休憩所ね。それじゃあ街を見物しながら最後にあの休憩所に行くとしますか。紙吹雪も舞ってる。街中がニコニコしてるって感じね。いろいろ大変だったけど頑張ってよかったかな。
そうだね。本当に。
Okay, with that done, yeah. So before we continue on, we do have a couple of places we can go. We have a blue check mark over there, and we also have a side quest. I guess we'll do the side quest first.
「特務兵はいなくなったけど、王城もこれから忙しくなるだろうね。
私たちもたまに手伝い
Has
に来る。
maids.
当然メイド服で。
勘弁してください。
Okay, let me check the... Yeah, 72 out of 73. So this is gonna be the final quest of the game. So you need to go up the stairs here, and then go right. I feel like some people don't even know this quest exists. But yeah, there's literally a quest after the final boss fight. Oh, for this in Estelle and Joshua, I heard from Cassius that congratulations are in order. Senior bracers, eh? Splendid work, my little... Splendid work indeed. I'm gonna ignore the part, thank you. Olivia, what are you doing here? I heard you were invited to today's banquet, too. Hold on. Don't you love festivals and stuff? What are you doing drinking alone in a place like this? Are you a doppelganger? I too are being awarded your senior bracer badges at the guild. I was partaking in the festivities to my heart's content. I even hosted an impromptu concert from the Grand Arena. If only you could have seen the fervor with which my adoring fans cheered. I don't buy it. It reminds me of the performance we saw back at Hocken Gate. Having enjoyed my time being the life of the party, I'm quite content with quality drinking by myself. My solitary wishful silhouette is something of a work of art. Behold the complex visage of a multifaceted man. Stop stringing together random words. Okay, once we do that, then we want to go to the Bracer Guild. And then check the request board. Embassy Emergency. So this quest is a thing, yeah. Literally a side quest after the final boss fight. That it's so easy to miss too because it's in the castle. The quest fishing Gratzel? Wait, really? The final side quest and the side quest after the final boss fight? Let's go talk to our couple here, Armand and Ellie. I was about to propose to my girlfriend in front of the castle. The gates opened all of a sudden, and the royal guard and bracers rushed in. I was so shocked that I thought they were coming to stop me from proposing. I still haven't had the chance to ask her out yet. I can't believe we got caught up in all that commotion. But I think the climax of our trip is yet to come. Well, probably... Aren't there sewer monsters? Aren't there... a lot... Gave up by Grantsel? Oh. I guess he didn't bother with the wanted monsters in the sewers in Grantsel during the tournament arc. Because I know they give you those. Those are like the only requests in Grantsel. Those wanted monsters in the sewers. Oh, it's still in Joshua. It's the birthday festival. It'd be a pity if you didn't go out in the town and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hey Joshua, isn't the target of the request on the bulletin board? It has to be him. Could it be? Do you plan to enjoy an afternoon flinging with yours truly? All three of us? That's perhaps too titillating even for me. Very well, though. I shall gladly accept. Wow, what a coincidence. We know someone that has the hots for you, Olivia, even more than us. What did you say? Is that true? Yes, we'll gladly take you to them. Goes without saying. Take me there at once. Oh, because I didn't check. So you just found the quest by pure chance. Which I guess is how everyone would do it. Where are we at the Bracer Guild? There, just stay calm. Alden is currently letting them know you arrived. Yes, that's right. Please come to the Bracer Guild. We managed to get in touch. They'll come here right away. This person must just be dying to meet me. By the way, is the kitty cat in question someone I know? I think this person knows you super well, yep. Little kitty here in the royal capital. Must be Shara, or maybe Cardinal or Annalise. Perhaps it's Mayor Maybell or even dear Lilla. What if it's Princess Claudia or precious little Tita? You know, you sure do have a wild imagination. Ah, it seems they've arrived now. Finally, I have been awaiting this moment. My sweet love, come to me, let's join hands. Don't mind if I do. What? Hello, Mueller. This is the funniest thing. You don't want to complete the mission, then? On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, I thank you. No, it's nothing. Olivia came voluntarily. I'm confused. Where's the kitty cat who wanted so badly to meet me? You absolute idiots. I'll let you attend the banquet tonight because Your Majesty personally invited you. But don't think that gives you license to do whatever you want. I hope I've made myself absolutely clear. Estelle, Joshua! You naughty kitties, you scoundrels, you cheated me! Don't make it sound weird. And besides, we never once said that it was a woman waiting for you. Now then, there's not much time until evening. We're going back to the embassy, and don't even think about stepping out again. No! Why is his voice, man? This matter is settled. The investigation is complete, so please accept your reward. The senior bracer notebook hasn't been made yet, so we'll write this in your junior bracer one. You got baited? Yeah. And we got Questmaster. I feel a bit bad about it, but hey, job is well done. Job well done. Alright, let's get back to enjoying the birthday festival. Yeah, you're right. Once we're done taking a look around, how about a break in the East Block Rest area? Alright, so that's every single quest in the game. And they give us a Zerum capsule even though we don't need it! Because the final boss is already done! What do I wanna... I guess I'll replace this one here. Alright, so that's all for... That is pretty much all for necessary... Well, there's also a blue marker. I guess I'll check that out. Whoa, this place is super packed. Well, it's pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular. Just watching everybody eat it's making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right? Promise? Remember when you got all sulky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with ice cream. Why do you always remember silly things like that? I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area. Alright, there's that too. Honestly, in broad daylight, it doesn't quite feel right, you know? Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop by the rest area behind the department store. I'll get you ice cream there. Sound good? Okay. Okay, apparently it's just, double chocolate. Apparently it's just a little cutscene. I'm not really sure who I want to talk to. Maybe I might just go find the characters of notes. I think talking to every single NPC might become super... You know what? No, I'm gonna do the hardest challenge yet. This is probably the real hardest thing in the game. Talking to all the NPCs in the birthday festival. Looks like the airships are up and running again. Finally, I can return home to Bose. Okay, you guys don't have anything to say. Turns out we were caught up in a coup and didn't even know it. Shocking, right? It is shocking. Fine, we can get back to work as usual. Gotta do my best to regain the trust of our customers. The airships are finally operating normally again. Looks like my job as a maintenance store chief is about to get a lot harder. Yeah, we're gonna take care of all the NPCs at the landing ports. And there's the Arcel over there. Finally, we've got a clear timeline for resuming the testing of the Arcel. We also need to push forward with the Central Factory's development of the new engine. With Professor Russell safe and sound, I'm hoping we can make some real breakthroughs on the project. Alright, let's do this. Well, good job for you. What an elegant form. Seeing the Arcel this close up? Yeah, it's Peyton. We're coming for the Queen's birthday festival. Look, Brom, look at the graceful lines of that bridge. It just basically gives me chills. Oh, hey, you there. It's me, remember? Brom, the guy from Wolf Fort who asked you to deliver that letter. Oh, that soldier guy. Long time. No, I can't thank you guys enough. Thanks to that letter, Faye and I managed to patch things up. That's great. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks a million. Oh, wait a sec. Are you two out here by yourselves? Well, yeah, I guess. Guess it's a big day for all of us. I'm wishing you two all the happiness in the world. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the NPC's name is Peyton. It wasn't even there in the original game. Now, can I go in here? I can. The reason behind all those landing port lockdowns was the coup, huh? If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have complained so much. Well, at least the birthday festival can go ahead as planned. I'm so glad we can go back to ensuring customers have a safe and comfy journey in the skies again. Well, good job for you, Liberal Orbership Company. I guess I'm gonna sweep. I guess I'll sweep every single block one by one until all the dots are gray. Learning should never stop, no matter how old you are. The History Museum. I definitely want to visit once the birthday festival is over. Can we go in the History Museum? Yes, we can. I never came in here. That's messed up. Now, where did Professor Alba run off to? I wanted to ask him something about the upcoming special lecture. Yeah, where is Alba? Sounds quite lively out there. Perhaps once I'm done with work, I'll head out and enjoy the festive spirit of the city. You should, man. You should. Take a load off. Okay, it looks like there's a third floor. The airships got grounded while I was out in Bose. What a headache that turned into. Sounds like there was quite a stir when I was gone, but I'm relieved the museum remained unaffected. Yeah, the museum is fine. Actually, was there a NPC I didn't talk to? No. I was worried when I heard about the coup, but the Royal Guard embrace will stop it. But even still, I can't help but wonder if the Royal Army will be okay from now on. We got Cassius in there, they'll be fine. Alright, maybe we'll go to the department store next. I want to buy some trendy outfits before going home. This is the royal capital after all. There's a huge line here. I wonder what it is for. It's for ice cream. How much longer? Hey, no cutting, go to the back of the line. I don't know, but even if it's just a rumor, it still must be pretty delicious, right? Do you think it's true that they have real approval? Princess Claudia looks so beautiful. I can't help but admire her. There, Chloe is beautiful. Here's your double chocolate mint. Thank you. Way busy as usual today. Mama said she'll buy me ice cream if I let her talk. The ice cream here really is the best. I like mint chocolate chip the most. Even when you work from home, it's hard to give kids the attention they need, isn't it? But in the end, you make it work, it just takes so little effort. I'll be on duty as a crew member aboard the Cecilia for its next voyage. I've really enjoyed my time off, though I got to spend time with my kid and make some great new friends. I use work being busy as an excuse not to take breaks until now, but I need to try harder to find a balance going forward. Yeah, you need to balance work and your family, you know. Oh, the coup had been successful. Would that Duke Dunham become king? If that ever happened, this kingdom would be finished. Yeah, it would be. Thank God he didn't become king. I knew it, the Royal Guard would never betray Her Majesty. As for Colonel Richard attempting a coup, I guess you never really know someone. I knew it. Okay. Apparently, the Intelligence Division was responsible for the terrorism incidents. I knew the Royal Guard wouldn't do something like that, so that's a relief. Oh, so you don't want it? Then Daddy will eat it for you, haha. Wow, that's cruel. I'm not a kid anymore, why would I eat that? Okay, dude, eat your ice cream. Don't be a brat. It feels a little warm today. Makes me crave something cold. There's ice cream over there. Goodness, it sure is busy. It sure is. I heard the entire structure of the Royal Army is going down to review soon. I hope you get someone nice as our commanding officer. Now, 395 BP, is that the max BP? Perhaps? I'm gonna walk around town now that the ceremony's over. You promised to walk by yourself. Oh, fine. Piggyback ride, please. This crowds here for Her Majesty's birthday festival are huge, alright. Compared to the population of the Imperial capital is even bigger. Can you imagine? Well, I can imagine considering Cold Steel exists. I still get nervous whenever I walk by the Erebonian embassy. Even the gates feel intimidating to me. Well, that's Erebonia to you. It was so wonderful to see the Queen's face again. Imprisoning the Queen and kidnapping Princess Claudia. I don't care how impressive his track record is, I don't have a single nice thing left to say about Colonel Richard. Man, there goes Richard's reputation. This area becomes somewhat disordered during the birthday festival. That's why security is so important. I'm so happy the birthday festival went ahead this year. It seems to have lifted the spirits of everyone in the city. The Queen's influence is incredible. Yep. I hear the entire structure of the Royal Army is going to review soon. I hope I get some reliable supports for once. Well, just pray to Adios, you get it. Okay, we cannot go in the Grand Arena. That place is sealed off. It's so pretty here, you can't even tell there was an attempted coup. Let's talk to our favorite duo. The Queen's birthday festival, huh? Everybody sure looks like they're having fun. Sure is lively out here today. Can't nap with all this noise. Maybe I'll just wander around for a minute. That's all Anton and Ricky have to say, apparently. Really? I better go right now. I heard the department store is holding a birthday festival sale. A lot of brand name items are going to be cheaper. Yeah, we'll check out the store after the East Block sweep. This is the Calvert Embassy. I'd like to try to go inside someday. So many people show up for this event every year. With this many people around, I need to keep a sharp eye out for troublemakers. Airliner operations were all messed up, so I couldn't make it to the tournament. It was all because Colonel Richard staged a coup. I was a big fan of the Colonel, what a letdown. It's my first time in the royal capital. The streets are so big! That's, yeah, that's a mood, alright. Hey, don't go too far. My daughter gets lost all the time, so I'm always on edge. I'm going to ask for a toy airliner. We're on our way to the department store because the grandson was begging me to. Okay, the little is reused the same NPC model. We can say this now that it's over, but there's a wonderful poetry to the fact that the winners of the tournament were the ones who stopped the coup. Makes sense that the public are in a frenzy about it. That's why you should have worn your usual shoes. Ow. I got a blister from walking around the city. It's huge, the city, not the blister. This looks pretty bad. Daddy, you look so dumb. Oh, I didn't expect that. Let's go into the store. More people. Welcome. We're currently having a sale for the Queen's Birthday Festival. Please have a look around. Looks like we have a new thing to buy. And that is the special edition of the Liberal News. And that is Bookmaster. All books obtained. The Liberal News issue about the coup is selling out so quickly. It's gone within an hour of restocking. That's a good sign. What should I do for lunch today? Even during the Queen's Birthday Festival, a housewife's job is never done. Your name is Kitty. Maybe I should ask Danton to stock some Republic teapots next time. Tea Accessories have been a big hit with our female customers lately. Hey, it's Philip! Ah, Mrs. Stone and Mr. Joshua, please allow me to extend my deepest apologies for the trouble His Grace caused on account of my shortcomings. Oh yeah, speaking of Duke Dunnan, what's he up to? Well, His Grace received a stern rebuke from Her Majesty and has been placed under house arrest. He is currently spending his days in a deep self-reflection in a room at the Arab Royal Villa. I see. What brings you here today, Philip? Ah, well, to be perfectly honest, I was sent by His Grace to purchase some donuts. Self-reflection with donuts. He hasn't changed much. His Grace received a certain... Okay. So Philip's here to get some donuts for Duke Dunnan. If I don't quit bad-mouthing everything, they're never going to let me work the tea sales counter, huh? Maybe I should study more about tea to show the boss how motivated I am. Then I'll finally surpass my sister and reclaim my rightful place at the tea sales counter. Good luck with that, Mitty. Friendly ever sale, yeah. Hello, Annalise. Annalise? What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, you know, going through this rescue mission really made me realize. You two do a great job of covering each other. Yeah, when you spend so much time together, you kind of end up in sync. I'm sure that's part of it, but... I think you two make great partners even off the clock. What? No need to be so embarrassed. I wish I had someone as amazing as Joshua for myself. Annalise, you're a lesbian. You know, going through this... Annalise, no, you're a lesbian. You should be going... You shouldn't have someone like... You shouldn't have a Joshua for you, like... No, that's not how it works. This is wonderful. The Queen is safe and the birthday festival is going ahead as planned. Simply fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, it is fabulous. Karna and Shara. I don't usually shop at places like this, but Charizard and Annalise stayed assistant, so here I am. Oh, look who it is. Shara, what are you doing? I thought I'd enjoy some shopping with a few of my colleagues. It's not every day we get the chance to hang out like this. Now that you mention it, you used to take me shopping a lot when I was little. That's right, when your father was away, the three of us would go out together. I know, when we get back to Roland, let's go shopping together for old time's sake. I'll treat you to some new clothes with a few presents from senior bracers. Ah, new clothes. No takesies backsies, Shara. New clothes, huh? Well, we're gonna see the new clothes in the next game. People say all kinds of terrible things about Duke Dunnan, but I don't think he's that bad. Perhaps it's just me. Oh, troublesome at times. Well, Dunnan literally is a raging misogynist, as shown when we were about to battle the soldiers protecting him. So I don't think I think it's just you, my man. I'm so hungry. I should make the most of being in the royal capital and try one of the famous restaurants, but which one? All these places look so good, it's hard to pick one. I guess I'll go into Study Berlin. It's a relief to see the Queen out and about again. It seems the suspicions with the Royal Guard were unfounded after all. After all that's happened, it feels like life can be fun to get back to normal. Yep. Zen and Agate. Hey, you guys. Oh, Zen. What are you up to now, Zen? Will you be heading back to the Republic soon? Nah, there's not much happening over in the Republic. I'm thinking of hanging around here for a bit. This country has a few young but well-known bracers, you see. I think I might try sparring some of them before heading home, not like I'm in a hurry. Well-known bracers? Yeah, like Heavy Blade Agate or Silver Streak Charizard. And then, of course, I'd also like to test my strength against you two as well. That's kind of flattering. I mean, bring it on. Just make sure you go a little easy on us. I'm gonna stick around for a bit. No rush to get home. Well, battling Zen, that's gonna take a while, just making the tank. The World Tournament, huh? It's only a good place to test your skills. Didn't know the removable Zen participated too. Maybe you should enter next year, Agate. Not bad idea, but I got no interest in becoming a spectacle. You're so easy to read. The World Tournament, huh? Good place. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's Kurt, Grant, and Spencer. Jimmy came through for us in this mess. Considering all you come to say you're full-fledged senior bracers now. But don't get too comfortable, it's just one step now, set your sights even higher. Thanks. Are you feeling better, Kurt? Yeah, as you can see, I'm fit as fiddle. The only thing that bothers me is that I still can't recall who erased my memories. Yeah, that's still a mystery. Howdy, heroes. Grant, you two did an amazing job. You've gone well beyond the level of junior bracers. Well, it was only because everyone worked together for that everything turned out okay. My dad came to the rescue. We still have a ways to go. Either way, you two really are something else. Well, here's hoping we get the chance to work together again someday. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. Yeah. Maybe the next game. I still can't wrap my head around Colonel Richard trying to overthrow the government. In her magazine interviews, he had so many good things to say. Was it all just an act? If that's the case, it really is disappointing. Yeah, unfortunately, your concerns are true. He really was trying to do all that. What a wonderful occasion. Long live the Queen, long live the Princess. After seeing Princess Claudia, I know the Kingdom of Liberos is in good hands. There's a chance remnants of the Spectral Ops are still lurking around here somewhere. We must stay vigilant. So where should we visit next? The Grand Cathedral sounds nice, but I'd also like to see the Oldenburg Wall. We came to see the royal capital and to attend the Birthday Festival. I'm gonna go talk to these guys. I haven't talked to Eleanor yet. I'm so happy to have seen Her Majesty's face again after so long. I just don't get how anyone could think of staging a coup against such a wonderful leader. It's really lively here. There were a lot of people in the East Block too. Sorry to bring the mood down, but I finally dug up some information about that Jester Jaeger Corps. Jester Jaeger Corps, wait, isn't that the mercenary group Lieutenant Flores was part of before joining the Intelligence Division? Yes, that is it. Seems they were mostly active in the autonomous regions near the Arbonian Empire. Their skills and track record were quite impressive, I hear, enough so to be worthy of the title of Jaeger, but around 6 months ago, the whole unit just suddenly vanished. The whole unit? You sure they weren't just killed in action or something? No, in fact, I couldn't find any evidence of them being in combat during that time. For a unit of over 100 to disappear without a trace, even other mercenaries can't make sense of it, apparently. It's kinda creepy, huh? It's right about the time Lieutenant Loris joined the Intelligence Division. Do you think there's a connection? We're looking into that as well. I'm hopeful we can get some information out of the Royal Army. I might as well fill you in on this too. Remember that rumor about a member of the Imperial family coming for the Queen's birthday? It appears the whole thing was called off. Seems like only the Imperial Ambassador is attending per usual. Isn't that so? When I think of it, wasn't that Imperial Royal supposed to be the one marrying Chloe? It was all a ploy to help Duke Dunn keep the throne. Seems the Queen put an end to those marriage talks herself, which explains why the Imperial family canceled their visits. Thanks for the Birthday Festival, take it easy, find the tower, yeah. We already saw 4 Bane Bracers. Anyone in the Bracer Guild? No, not really. And no more requests left. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these. Okay, that's North Block. I guess I'll do all South Block first. To think that Colonel Richard was behind the coup. I saw him standing near the castle once, his eyes filled with concern for the fate of the kingdom. Was that all just an act? I think Colonel Richard was behind the coup. Oh, your Bracer's right. Leave the security to us and just enjoy the festival. Since we weren't much help during the coup, we've got to work extra hard now. I still can't believe Colonel Richard was the one behind the coup. Ignorance is no excuse, the Royal Guards were treated terribly. Whoa, the birthday festival sure makes things lively around here. In the future, we should go do business here in the Grazzo during the festival period. With all the airships grounded, it took us ages to reach Grazzo. So I finally made it. I was so surprised when I heard there was an attempted coup, but looking at how lively the city is now, it looks like the whole thing never happened. I wish we'd stayed in the capital to defend Her Majesty. It's so embarrassing that we withdrew from the city because of fake orders. Yeah. I don't know my way around. Maybe I should ask for a direction from the Bracer Guild. What kind of shop is this? It's the Fisherman's Guild. I refuse to believe that Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. Even if it's true, he must have been extremely compelling reason that we can only begin to fathom. I'm certain of it. Well, you're actually interesting that she says that, because that kind of is the case. Hello, Murdoch. Fishing is a great perfect blend of functionality and artistry. I don't even fish, but dang, I kind of want to buy a set myself. Just the other day, this really promising lady dropped by out of nowhere. We went ahead and welcomed her into the guild. Couldn't pass up talent like that. She's still a minnow, but she's got real skill when it comes to fishing. It was Mayor Klaus. It's been one thing after another lately, but I had time to think. Perhaps a quiet trip to Villiers Lake will help me clear my head. You know how almost everyone in the city participates in the Royal Tournament and the Queen's Birthday Festival? Yeah, well, our members would still rather cast a line than party. Fishing, even in festivals, fishing is eternal. Versus coming out fishing bans, that Colonel Richard has truly gone too far. Oh, it's Lloyd. I just realized that was Lloyd, the NPC from Bose. After all of the incidents lately, it's good to have some peace and quiet. I just hope Her Majesty continues to lead us well in the future. Okay, I'm going to the arms shop. The Queen and Princess Claudia look absolutely stunning out there. I'm just so relieved Her Majesty recovered. But the Queen, won't be far behind. So we've Majesty recovered, yeah. The streets sure are lively today. Yeah, they are. Okay, there's a storage room. What's this building next to? Oh, it's a private residence. To think Colonel Richard was the one behind the coup. So we've been played this entire time. We didn't even see it. I haven't seen her in so long, but Princess Claudia is blossomed into a fine young lady. She's a gazillion times better of an heir than Duke Dunn, if you ask me. So true. Claudia deserves to be the Queen of Liberal. The next queen, that is. And I'm sure Claudia will qualify for that in Blue Bay's eyes. When the town's bustling, customers just pour in. I'm banking on 5 times the usual haul thanks to the birthday festival. Good thing Her Majesty has recovered from her illness. Yeah. As if, like, I mean, the thing is, she was never ill. Not a cloud in sight. The Queen couldn't ask for better birthday weather. Time to roll up my sleeves and get busy. Good luck, my man. Gaspard? But the airship's delayed, some product I ordered ended up not getting delivered. I panicked at first, but I somehow managed to get by. At least the trouble was my fault this time, eh? Festivals are so much fun. True. Princess... Why? Okay, that's a really cursed name. Princess Claudia sure is beautiful, isn't she? She seems so kind, my heart literally skipped the beats. Those beautiful women. There's a 9% chance to fall for any girl he makes eye contact with.
Yeah.
Why are you pointing at the ice cream stand? The ice cream shop in the East Block is doing really well. I went to check it out, but the line was so long I didn't manage to buy anything. Alright, I gotta up my game. Well, I already have the recipes from you. Mabel and Leela! I planned to attend the banquet and leave right after, but it turned out into an unexpectedly long stay. Weren't all the mayors in the meetings the whole time? Yes, the Headmaster Collins suggested we held an emergency meeting of the Royal Assembly. The whole coup incident sowed a great deal of fear and confusion amongst the public. Those feelings aren't going to go away overnight. Cooperation between regions will be more important than ever going forward. Sounds like you're going to be super busy, Mayor Maybell. At least I can relax a little bit today. plan to take a stroll over to the cathedral to attend the service. When we first met, you said you're skipping church, right? Yes, which is precisely why I thought I should make up for it now. It's a grand cathedral, surely praying there once will cancel out all the times I skipped, right? Celebration emblem looks very good on both of you. Thank you. Oh, it's actually really cool, you can actually see it on their models. Milady may have been meetings non-stop for the last few days, but that's nothing compared to her usual workload. Milady truly wants to rest, she should really consider leaving Bose. Leela, the best. Welcome! Come on, come on! Already got the recipes from you. I heard Colonel Richard was arrested. He never struck me as a bad person, though. Yeah, but, you know, things change. I think I'll do West Block next. And then I'll do North Block. Or actually, are those NPCs up here part of North Block or South Block? Okay, no, they're part of North Block, so I'll save them for after the West Block sweep.
夜中に警備の目をかいくぐってここまで来たのもいい思い出よね。
ナイエルさんがおごってくれたカレーとコーヒーもね。今こんな風に思えるのも頑張ったおかげかな。
お互いよくやったってことで。
This place has such a nice atmosphere. I'm not that tired, but maybe I should still take a little break. So that's the famous Liberal News building, huh? Do they do tours? The remaining members of the intelligence division might attack this place. We'll have to place our sentry here for the time being. And we cannot go into sewers anymore. Let's go into Liberal News. Dorothy! Oh, hi everyone. You won't believe what Niall just said. So it turns out this article might get us a shot at the Pulitzer Prize. Pulitzer? Basically, it's an award given every year for excellence in stuff like journalism, literature, music, that sort of thing. It's pretty much the holy grail for journalists. That's huge, congrats! Oh, you're too kind, but it's thanks to all of you. Well, unbelievable. Okay. Never in a million years did I think Colonel Richard would be capable of coup. At least we were able to put a stop to things before it was too late. We have the Royal Guards and the Vibrations to thank for that. Now we'll go up here, and there's Niall. And the editor. The special edition on Colonel Richard's coup is selling like hotcakes. We've already outsold the feature we did on him in the one of Mayor Dalmore. It was also shocking. We've been overwhelmed with inquiries about the article. It's been tough to keep up. Now really pulled one over me this time. Seriously, I should ask him how he gathers all that information next time. Hey Estelle, Joshua, you guys did a really great job. Thanks to you, the special edition on the coup is selling like crazy. The stories about what you all did really got people talking. Real shame the Bracer Guild policy won't let us print your names. If you ever come across any big scoops in the future, you know where to find me. Yeah, can't have our names in the paper. I'm about to head out to cover that popular ice cream shop that everyone's talking about. It's over at the East Block. I put money on it being more crowded than usual today. You know what? Why don't we read that new special edition article while we're here? Is anyone on the top floor? Nope. Let's go ahead and read the special edition article. Breaking news! Intelligence Division's coup foiled. Heroic rescue of Her Majesty the Queen. Yesterday at noon, a coalition consisting primarily of bracers and members of the Royal Guard stormed Gransel Castle, rescuing Queen Alicia from what appears to be Intelligence Division. House arrest appears to be effectively house arrest by the Intelligence Division. The group swiftly subdued the special ops soldier and reclaimed the castle. High-ranking officials, including Colonel Richard, have been taken into custody on charges of attempted coup d'etat. In this issue, we will do a deep dive to uncover the truth behind the chaos in the capital. A note to our readers. No doubt many readers will be shocked by today's headline. Until now, our publication has refrained from reporting on major events, including the occupation of the castle and Her Majesty's confinement, as we sought to investigate and expose the Intelligence Division's corrupt conspiracy. We sincerely apologize for the abrupt nature of this revelation and humbly request our readers' understanding, Editor-in-Chief. Behind the plot, Richard's dark agenda. Colonel Richard, the young reformer who founded the Intelligence Division, has been revealed as the mastermind behind a meticulously planned coup. Under the guise of reform, he uses his intelligence division to gather compromising information from high-ranking Royal Army officials such as corruption and illicit relationships, while eliminating those known for their integrity, such as General Morgan, through more ruthless and direct means. Through these tactics, Richard swiftly seized control of the Royal Army from within. Central Factory terrorist incident also linked to the intelligence division. New evidence links to Central Factory terrorist attack, which provided the pretext for the arrest of the Royal Guard. To Richard's special ops unit of the intelligence division, the incident appears to be part of a complex false flag operation intended to frame the Royal Guard and secure military dominance. The Bracer Guild is currently investigating the full implications of this attack, which allegedly aimed to seize experimental equipment and abduct Professor Russell, a leading Orban expert. Princess Claudia taken hostage. Having gained control over most of the military, Richard finally enacted his coup plan. His goal was to install Duke Dunnan, the Queen's nephew, on the throne in place of Queen Alicia, allowing him to rule behind the scenes. By taking Princess Claudia hostage, he tried to force Her Majesty to abdicate. Richard's scheme, however, was uncovered by the Royal Guard led by Lieutenant Schwartz. A fierce confrontation ensued between the Royal Guard and Special Ops. Outnumbered, the Royal Guard was defeated, and Princess Claudia was captured. Subsequently, the Royal Guard was falsely branded as terrorists and driven underground. With all obstacles seemingly eliminated, the coup appeared certain to succeed. The rise of unexpected heroes. Just as less and less unlucky heroes emerged. These individuals managed to slip past the Special Ops security and infiltrate the castle, successfully meeting with the Queen, who was under house arrest. In accordance with the Bracer Guild's request, we will refrain from disclosing their identities here. However, thanks to the information they provided, the Guild were previously unaware of the full situation due to the intelligence division censorship, finally recognized the true gravity of the crisis. From that point onward, the Bracer Guild became the central force opposing the intelligence division. Liberation of Arab Royalville and Her Majesty. Uniting with Lieutenant Schwartz and the Royal Guard, the Bracer Guild launched a coordinated midnight operation, liberating Arab Royalville and rescuing Princess Claudia, among other hostages. At precisely noon yesterday, as the bells of Gransel Cathedral tolled, rescue forces composed primarily of Bracers and the Royal Guard launched a three-pronged attack on Gransel Castle from the air, routed underground. As the intelligence division controlled Royal Army suppression forces closed in, a fierce battle erupted within Gransel Castle and its underground facilities against Special Ops. While the Bracers successfully rescued the Queen, the approaching Royal Army units were stopped by General Morgan, who escaped captivity and rushed to Gransel to halt their advance. Thus ended Richard and the intelligence division's coup, moments before he seemed poised for victory. The power of nameless heroes. It has become abundantly clear that the ambitions of the intelligence division were not foiled by the strength of any single hero, instead of the cumulative courage of countless unnamed individuals that generated the strength necessary to overcome such a formidable conspiracy. Among the Royal Guard and Bracers were several brave civilians. Indeed, even in the final battle, the Liberation side was far from adequately manned. Once again, it was the bravery of ordinary citizens that made this operation possible. This reporter, too, has drawn strength from such selfless courage. Of the many who stepped forward, I must extend my heartfelt gratitude to two junior Bracers, without whom writing this article would have been impossible. As I pen this final conclusion, my gratitude towards them only deepens. According to the Bracer Guild, these two will soon receive the promotions they've been chasing after. As a humble reporter, I ask for readers to forgive this indulgence, to honor these unsung heroes with a personal message. Congrats, you have my blessings. If you're ever in the mood for curry, I'll gladly treat you to as many servings as you like. N. For Nile. Society, Royal Guards honor restored. Unit officially reorganized. The Royal Guards, previously branded as rebels and terrorists, forced into hiding, have officially had their ranks and honor restored. Military HQ is expected to formally announce the Royal Guards reorganization later today, with all members, including Lieutenant Julia, anticipated to return to their original posts. Society, General Morgan appointed head of Military HQ. In the aftermath of the recent coup attempt, the Royal Army faces mounting calls for a comprehensive reorganization to prevent the recurrence of such chaos. The Royal Assembly has proposed a restructuring plan with General Morgan at its helm. The Royal Army is expected to follow this proposal closely, with General Morgan expected to assume the position of head of military headquarters soon. Additionally, it has been announced that former Colonel Cassius Bright, who notably served as General Morgan's right-hand man during the 100-Day War, will return to active duty as his assistant. The former colonel slipped down from military service following the war and has since been active within the Bracer Guild. Society, strange phenomenon at the Four Towers. Yesterday afternoon, numerous reports came in from across the kingdom, describing sightings of mysterious lights. Witnesses claim beams of light shot upwards from the tops of the Four Towers. Investigations are currently underway, and we wait for the details on the phenomena. So that was the special issue of the Liberal News. That was quite a mouthful, but definitely informative. I'm so glad I found a seat so easily. Gosh, some confetti just fell in my cup. You're under an umbrella. The Royal Capital's coffee is distinct silver aroma that gives a luxurious taste. You're underneath an umbrella. How'd the confetti get in there? Well, who would have thought the coup was unfolding behind the scenes during the World Tournament? I wonder what could have pushed someone like Colonel Richard to do such a thing. Hey, Russell and Tita. Good grief, life on the run really takes a toll on an old man. Yeah, I bet it probably wasn't easy hanging around that entire time either. No, not at all. He actually took pretty good care of us. He mapped everything out down to the minute. Made sure real folks didn't keel over. Not that he ever mentioned it or anything. Really? He's no Cassius, not by a long shot, but I'm just thankful for all the same. Compared to Cassius, I get still just a pup. But I'm grateful to him, nonetheless. Ah, Stella and Joshua. Well, hey Tita, you're all smiles. Something good happen? Grandpa promised to take me out for ice cream. Oh, that's something to smile about. Yeah. I asked Agate too, but he said no. Agate and ice cream. Well, I get why I'd refuse. Ice cream's so good, why wouldn't he come? Grandpa promised to take it. Well, enjoy your omelet there, Tita. Gotta say, it's been a while since the World News published an article this good. The part about the Bracers and the Royal Guard storming the castle was captured so vividly. Wouldn't be surprised if this issue breaks records. People love this stuff. Well, it's already selling like hotcakes according to the Liberal News in the department store. So it turns out some famous soldier was behind the coup, huh? Well, I'm just glad the whole city didn't get caught up in it. Kinda did caught up in it. Now that the city's settling down, I need to make sure my husband finds a proper job. Now can we go in these buildings? No. For sale. Filio's home. No one's in here. Well, you're Filio, so that's your house. The Queen and Princess Claudia both seem to be in high spirits. Actually, I didn't see Duke Dunnan anywhere. What's he up to? I wonder. I heard that General Morgan's grandchild was held hostage. How could Colonel Richard do such a thing? Beats me. Even the residential areas are elegant. I expect nothing less of Gransel. I'm so relieved we were able to have the birthday festival this year. So Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. We had no idea, so we ended up helping him unwittingly. And there's the Gransel Harbor, which we will not be, which we'll explore, which will become available in Sky SC. Okay, well I have all these droplets. I might as well use them. Might as well. I wonder if I can pray today. Attending a service on Her Majesty's birthday would make for a wonderful memory in the capital. Oh, Gransel Cathedral is really something. Whoa, so this is Gransel Cathedral. The Capital Guards must take responsibility for the security of the royal capital. Let's go ahead to... I think this is Morgan's house? Yeah. Colonel Richard has visited this house a number of times before. Even the master spoke highly of him. I always thought he was a fine man. I can't believe Colonel Richard would do such a coup. I always assumed he was one of the soldiers who truly cared for Liberl. Perhaps that devotion to his country led him to take such extreme actions. That's just my opinion. Well, that is kind of true. It's misguided patriotism. Oh, it's Estella, the famous bracer. Let's play together sometime. Where's your dad? Or where's your grandpa? Is Morgan really not here? Come on. Oh wait, there's another building I never went inside. I'm thinking of writing a book. The Archbishop said it was a good idea too. Pilgrimage experiences should really come in handy. Well, pilgrimages are, I guess, maybe the experience is worth reading about. There's Julia. After everything that's happened, it's a relief to see peace return to the city. It's Will of Adios. Hello, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Lieutenant Schwartz, what are you doing here? The Archbishop took good care of me while I was lying low here. I wanted to thank him properly and inform about what had happened. Oh, gotcha. While I'm here, I owe you two my thanks as well. Because of your help, we were able to save the princess and her majesty. Honestly, don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you. Oh, well, I thought we would have been able to succeed without you in the rounds of Lieutenant Schwartz. Besides, we wanted to help the Queen just as much as you did. Let's just call it even, yeah? Okay, thank you. By the way, do you two have business with the Archbishop as well? He headed toward the vestry just a moment ago. Just seeing the joy in the faces of the townspeople is enough to lift my spirits. May Aegis bless them all. I guess we'll see the Archbishop. He's not here. Probably in... That door's locked. Horrible civilization is a truly apt description. Think that the wisdom of Zemuria would be passed down this way across the world. All that's left for us now is to watch and hope. Well, he's reading something. Anyone on this side? Yep. I'm so glad the birthday festival is taking place as planned. This is all thanks to the protection of Adios. Alright, now we're done with the entire west block, so we just have north block, and then we'll go to you know where. Delivery folks like me don't even get the Queen's birthday festival off. It's hard to work in the service industry. I'm thrilled to have such successfully passed the for the fishing guild, and now that my husband has to go back to work, I'll have plenty of time to get even better than him. Oh, you're the woman who got into the fishing guild. Where exactly am I right now? I keep getting lost and I don't have a map. You're in North Block, ma'am. In the end, the Royal Guards were the only people who worked the scene. They were just trying to protect the Queen. They really are the Royal Army's finest. I've never been more proud of them. They can't have been. Besides, why would she be walking around in a school uniform? You know, just by that corner over there, I saw a girl who looked like the spitting image of Princess Claudia. Do you think it could have been her in the flesh? Don't be ridiculous, dear. The princess was on the castle terrace just a moment ago. There's no way she would have the time to change and get down to here. Apparently they might have seen Claudia. They might have seen Chloe. Yikes, the work's piled up a lot just like I thought. Girl's got some trying times ahead of it. At least we've got Colonel Cassius back. We've got to do our bit as well. Oh, I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to this guy. I can't believe Colonel Richard was the one plotting a coup. What I mean is I don't want to believe it. I really looked up to him. God, it's a hard pill to swallow, man. As usual, my husband's bursting with energy. Honestly, he's such a handful. Hey, let him have fun. I'm shall we begin the roll call? Come on, Dad, you're not seriously making us do another roll call, are you? And no one's in the house because everyone's outside. I was finally able to see Her Majesty for the first time in a long time. All the worries I've been carrying vanished in an instant. I brought my mother to visit the royal capital, but I had no idea the city was this big. I'm so tired already. Isn't there somewhere we can take a rest? All the shops here are way too expensive. Where is that famous ice cream shop I've heard so much about? It's in the East Block, man. You should go to the East Block. The East Block. That sounds like I said East Block. Like what? The East series has a block here. What are you doing? Don't stop in the middle of the road. Get a move on, will ya? My daughter and her husband paid for us to take this trip to the royal capital as a gift to celebrate my 60th birthday. We decided to time it so that we could attend the birthday festival. I've always hoped I'd one day visit the capital. Well, old man, imagine being able to stay in a hotel like this. This place is just incredible. I must make the most of being in the royal capital and explore as much as I can. And I found a droplet of spirits. Seriously? This is why I didn't want to come here with my dad. Alright, let's take a picture. We can still take a picture even if we're not staying here, and besides, using the toilet is free. Really? That's why you're here? All clear. Man, I want to take a stroll around the city once my shift wraps up. Okay, let's go into the hotel. Then all that stuff is going to be the remaining NPCs here and then the castle. The birthday festival this year is shaping up to be even more lively than the World Tournament. We're expecting more guests from abroad than ever before. We're going to be so busy. There's Chloe. Estelle, Joshua. Chloe, so this is where you were hiding. Yes, I hear from Headmaster Collins that Joe and Hans were here, so I slipped out of the castle to try and find them. You know, Chloe, you're older than you look. You know, I really must thank you two for all of your help this time. Honestly, I feel like I've relied on both you both far too much. No way, we totally learned a bunch of you too, Chloe. You taught me all about stuff like kindness and how powerful compassion can be. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, so I'm probably not saying it right. Anyway, I just hope we can keep doing our best together. Estelle, I'm truly so glad to have met you two. Estelle, Joshua? Yeah. Truly so glad to meet you too, Chloe. Hey, Joshua? Hans, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, is that any way to greet me after all this time? Ever since you left, the lonely nights have just been so unbearable. I couldn't stop thinking about you, so I chased you all the way to the royal capital. You haven't changed one bit. It sounds like you've been through a lot, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. If you ever find yourself back in Rouen, drop by the academy, yeah? Estelle, Joshua. Jill? It's been forever, right? Chloe told me everything. Sounds like you guys have been making a name for yourselves, huh? As expected of Sir Julius the Crimson Knight. Chloe told me everything. Sounds like you... yeah. Then Headmaster Collins. It's been too long, hasn't it? I brought Joe and Hans along to represent the Academy students at the birthday festival. Yeah, nice to see you again as well, Hans. Headmaster. What a magnificent cityscape, beautiful blend of grandeur and history. Yet it all feels so serene, it's quite different from cities in the Republic. I guess you're from Calvard. Daddy, I want some juice. I tucked my wallet into my money belt to keep it safe. Where'd it go? I heard those bracers that won the tournament are also stuffed with Coon. How cool is that? Well, you just talk to them right now. Oh wait, there's a building in the East Block I never went into. Hold on. Or, so technically it's in South Block. And it's empty. Of course it's empty. You already went in all the buildings. I already went in all the buildings in every single area besides the castle. Well, I went in the castle briefly for that side quest, but now I'm gonna actually go in the castle and talk to everyone there. Maybe I should head into the town now. I bet it's positively bustling. I heard the Queen's illness was just a rumor. That's a relief. I was so worried about her. The princess looks so beautiful. I'm totally smitten. I was quite worried, so it was great to hear Your Majesty and Princess again in person. What a relief. I never could buy that story about Lieutenant Schwartz being a terrorist. But now they're saying Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. That's just hard to believe. He's a good man. Why would he do something like that? What a shocker that the intelligence division was plotting a coup from inside the castle, no less. I'm glad the birthday festival is still going ahead. Alright, so we talked to everybody in Grand Seoul. Oh man, that took an exhaustingly long time. Now we gotta go into Grand Seoul Castle and talk to everyone in there. To think Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. As a member of the Royal Army, I'm left with conflicting emotions. Feels like I'm finally back where I belong. Guarding this castle is a job for the Royal Army, after all. Well, I'm back to work starting today. I thought the Duke gave us the time off because there wasn't much to do, but that couldn't be further from the truth. This is going to take a while to clean up. Looks like I won't be fishing anytime soon. Dealing with the aftermath of the coup and the backlog of work because overwhelming. Looks like I'll be working overtime again. Life in the civil service is relentless. Also, yeah, you're the wife of that woman who joined the fishing guild. The one who said she was going to surpass you. The officials who were told to go on vacations have all started coming back to work. It's going to get really busy soon. Okay, now let's go to the east side. Okay, we just got Royal Guard people here. Anyone in the throne room? Okay, this is the dining room. Things must be very lively in the city today. If it weren't for this job, I'd love to go out and join the festivities. Just between us, the captain of the Special Ops unit is incredibly handsome without his mask on. Why is he always wearing that mask anyway? Okay, so apparently you think Luve is handsome, but she is. Head cook Gervais. It's been so long since the Queen and Princess were able to dine together. I thought I should make something special. Vegetable dishes are my specialty. I'm not from Roland for nothing. Oh, you're the chef from Roland. I finally figured out where the mice are coming from. Looks like they're getting in from deep within the treasury. Not only did the intelligence division stage a coup, but they're responsible for these critters too. I'll never forgive them for this. I'll go if you try to go into the cellar area. Okay, nobody's there. And door's locked, because Queen Alicia has the key. And it has been removed. Like she's not... Like, she locked the door again. Alright, now let's go up to the upper floor of the castle. Actually, no. We still have the maid's quarters. Got Hilda. Oh, are you two heading out? The city is positively buzzing with excitement for the birthday festival. Please take care if you decide to leave the castle grounds. Yeah, but I just want to see you one more time, Hilda. Okay, we got the throne room. Oh, okay, there's Morgan and Cassius. And Alicia. Ah, you two, it's been a while. General Morgan, long time no see. It seems you've saved my granddaughter at the Airborough Villa. At the Airborough Villa? Oh, you mean Rianne? We were just doing our duty. Ensuring the safety of civilians is the duty of the Bracer Guild. Flippy as ever I see. But you did liberate the villa, rescue Her Majesty, and retake Grand Seoul Castle. So I suppose I could express my gratitude just this once. General Morgan, you've done a very good job for Bracers. That still doesn't sound like a compliment. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. Richard, you fool. The city sure is lively, isn't it? I've got quite a few meetings to attend, so I think I'll be stuck here for a bit. You two should enjoy the festival. Let's talk with the Queen. It pains me deeply to ask Cassius to return to his service after he retired from the military, but to be very honest, it's also incredibly reassuring. I know it's not ideal for you two either, but please allow me to benefit from your father's wisdom for a while. No, go ahead. Go ahead, Your Majesty. Go ahead. We can handle the bracer stuff in Cassius' absence. Let's see, next is cleaning the guest rooms. With so many guests staying at the castle today, I've had an unbelievable amount of work to do. The castle plans, the Septarians, and the 100-Day War Chronicles. Finally, all the books the Intelligence Division borrowed have been returned. That's good. Let's see, this is the room for Professor Russell and Miss Tita. It seems both of them are out at the moment. Yeah, they're over having lunch at the coffee shop. Colonel Richard used to come here every evening and share all sorts of stories with me. Even now, I still can't believe he would betray Your Majesty. Colonel Richard. Yeah. It's a hard pill to swallow, but it's a necessary thing. And now, is anyone at the Royal Keep, perhaps? I don't think anyone's on the terrace. Oh, okay, there is someone. Maybe Shia? Shia? Yeah. The princess has returned, so I'm cleaning her room for her. The princess is out and about in the city right now in disguise. Seems that she has some school friends out there. Yep, we already talked to Chloe earlier. Now, how about how about the outside area? Nope, no one in the room where Louve is. We fought Louve. All right, well, I guess that's the entire NPC sweep done. So, I think it's time to finally wrap up and head and go to the final cutscenes, which are going to probably be the most devastating things ever. So I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'll save over this. Almost 80 hours, god dang. Alright, are you guys ready? I'm not. So, who cares, we're going anyway. Alright, we're here. I'm feeling a bit tired. Why don't we rest a bit?
あちこち回ったからさすがにちょっと疲れちゃったわね。
しばらくここで休もうか。とりあえずオートで騒ぎが起きそうな気配はなかったね。
あきれた。そんな心配をしてたんだ。今日くらい事件の後始末は父さんたちに任せとけばいいのよ。遅れてきたんだからそれくらい当然の義務だってば。
そうなんだけどね。なんとなく性分っていうか。
仕方ないわね。それにしても私たちも声優劇士か。
これからは支部の監督を受けずに自由に行動できるようになる。人手が足りない支部からの応援要請なんかも来るから定期戦を使う機会も多くなる、ね。
Yeah, senior brace was only the beginning.
責任も増えるんだけど。
うん。でもまあなんとかやっていけるわよね。今回だってクーデターは阻止することができたんだし、もう父さんにヨシュアがいないと心配だなんて言わせないんだから。
さすがにもう言わないと思うよ。でも僕はこれからも君と一緒にいたいと思ってるけどね。あれ 迷惑だったかな。
いや迷惑っていうか一緒にいたいってそれってどういう。
そりゃ気心は知れてるしお互いの癖は分かっているからね。このままコンビを組んだ方がいいと思う。
I mean, yeah, like you guys are literally partners. You're literally the bracer duo that everyone talks about.
なんだ、てっきり私逆に告白されちゃったのかと。うわー、今のなし忘れて。
エステル、それって
しかし今日は本当に暑いわよね。暑い時にはアイスが一番。約束通りおごってあげるからちょっとここで待ってて。
the sound effect. The sound effect was so bolting off.
そっちじゃないと思うんだけど。もしかしてエステル。いや。
Looks like Joshua's kind of finally figuring out that Estelle likes him. Yes, Professor Alba. Oh, we all know what's gonna happen here.
や、しばらくぶりですね。最近いろいろと騒がしかったですが。
You know, I'm looking forward to how his voice actor is gonna change their tone when his real identity is revealed.
おや、どうしました？顔色が優れないようですが。声優劇士にもなれたのだから、もっと晴れやかな顔をしなくては。そうだ、私からも何かお祝いをさせていただきましょうか。あまり高いものは送れませんけど。
最初に会った時から強烈な違和感がありました。
Yep.
今では少し慣れましたけれど。
If you remember in the prologue, Joshua said he was feeling a little sick on the roof of his Melis Tower. That was the same moment we met Alba.
記憶を消されてしまった人たち。あなたは調査と称して。事件が起こった地方に必ずいた。そう、タイミングが良すぎるほどに。決定的だったのはクルツさんの反応です。記憶を奪われたクルツさん。
Kurt, all right. Kurt wasn't feeling well, and Alba was sitting at the same bleachers.
そしてあなたも同じ場所にいた。アルバ教授。
Here we go. I can't wait to see.
だったんですね。
Yep, Alba being the true antagonist.
認識と記憶を操作されながら、そこまで気づくとは大したものだ。さすが私が作っただけはある。
Oh, the image going black and white, like the background being black and white.
暗示を解くとしようか。
Oh! Oh snap. The snap. The real antagonist of this game. The one who manipulated Richard. Weissman.
バラバラになった君の心を組み立て直してあげたこの私を、うつろな人形に魂を与えたこの私を。
対象者の認識と記憶を
Dang, they made his face so sinister in the remake. The portraits already made him look sinister, but man. The portraits, the facial expressions, man. Oh, he pulled out.
漆黒の牙、ヨシュア・アストレイ。
あなたが今回の事件を
Yep, he was the one who manipulated the entire thing. the true mastermind of this game.
あのロランス少尉はやっぱり。
お察しの通りだ。
And yep, Lawrence.
彼の記憶は消さないであげたから、
Weissman the Faceless.
すぐに正体に気づいたようだね。
And now Joshua's eyes are
彼も
dark.
喜んでいるだろう。
I like how the background is all black and I like how there's like a black and white filter, like a monochrome filter in this whole scene. Like you kind of notice how the colors are more duller than usual. I do love that. I love that touch about this about the remake's version of the scene. It's like it shows you that something. It shows you that clearly this is not right.
第一段階。あの地下遺跡の封印のことか。
The first phase, unsealing the first barrier.
それをこじ開けることが、すなわち計画の第一段階でね。もはや閉じることはありえない。
I think Weissman's old voice is better. This is not as sinister. This doesn't sound as sinister as the old Weissman voice.
結社は
The Society, yep, Ouroboros.
それを知りたければ、結社に戻ってくればどうだい？君ならすぐに現役復帰できるだろう。
Enforcer, and as he said, Enforcer number 13. That's
リハ
Joshua.
ビリすればすぐに取り戻せるさ。そんなに怖い顔をするものじゃないよ。わかっているさ。今の君には大切な家族がいる。尊敬できる父親と何よりも愛おしく大切な少女。たとえ彼がこちら側にいても、それらを捨てるなど馬鹿げた話だ。だから私は君に会いに来た。計画に協力してくれた
A reward.
礼として真に結社
Yep,
か
the
ら
reward
解
of
放す
giving
るため
Joshua's memories back.
おめでとうヨシワ。君はもう結社から自由の身だ。この5年間本当
5
にご苦労
years.
だったね。なんだ、つまらないな。もっと嬉しそうな顔をしてくれると思ったのだが。まだ感情の形成に不完全なところがあるのかな。
僕が計画に協力。何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。
ああ、すまない。うっかり言い忘れていたよ。君の本当の役目は暗殺ではなく諜報だったのさ。結社に見捨てられた子供として同情を引き、見事保護されてくれた。そして定期的に
Reported everything, yep, for the past 5 years. Reported every movement of Cassius to Alba or Weissman.
動向とカシウス・ブライトの情報をね。無論そんなことをしていたのは君自身も覚えていないだろう。私がそう暗示をかけたからね。S 級遊撃士カシウス・ブライト。まさしく彼こそが今回の計画の最大の障害だった。彼に国内にいられては大佐のクーデターなどすぐに潰されてしまっただろうからね。彼の性格、行動パターンを
Yep,
分
and there's the
析
reason
して 悟られず
there's
に
why
国外に
Cassius had to
誘
leave the
導
Brill
するために
because he would have stopped the
君
coup
の情
really
報は
quickly if he
本
was
当
there.
に役に立ってくれた。
嘘。
だから改めて礼を言おう。この5年間本当にご苦労だった。
嘘だ、嘘だ、嘘だ。僕はエステルと過ごした 僕のあの時間は。
何がそんなに悲しいのかな。そ知らぬ顔で大切な家族と幸せに暮らしていけばいいだろう。君が黙っていればわからないことだ。しかしまあ考えてみればそれも
Yeah, to restore Joshua's memories
ブライ
of
ト家
being an
の親子
enforcer.
はどうも健全すぎるようだからね。君のような化け物にとって少し眩しすぎたんじゃないかな。君は人らしく振る舞えるが、そのあり方は普通の人とは違う。どんな時も目的合理的に考え、任務を遂行できる思考フレーム。単独で大部隊と渡り合えるよう限界まで強化された肉体と反射神経。私が作り上げた最高の人間兵器。それが君、漆黒の牙だ。そんな君が人と交わるなど、所詮は無理があったのだよ。この先彼らと一緒にいても君が幸せになることはありえない。だから辛くなったらいつでも戻ってくるといい。大いなる主が滑る魂の結社、我らがウロボロスに。
Said Ouroboros in katakana.
これが罰か。姉さん。
Karen, Luve, there it is, the names.
僕は
ずいぶん待たされちゃった。なんだかんだでもう夕方だし。ヨシはさっきのどう思ったんだろう。
Well, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening.
おや？エステルさん。
Now that Joshua's made to remember everything.
あれ？アルバ教授、こんなところで会うなんて珍しいわね。
そうかもしれませんね。そうだ、先ほどヨシュア君とも会いましたよ。おめでとうございます。声優劇士になったそうですね。
まあね。あれ？
どうしました？
教授ってば、いつもと雰囲気が違うない？なんだかすごく楽しそうな顔をしてるわよ。
Yeah, I wonder why.
見抜かれましたか。実は考古学の研究でいろいろと進展がありましてね。
Yeah, I wonder why it's so happy. Because he just
浮かれていたん
did
で
the
す。
snap on Joshua.
へえ、よかったじゃない。あー、ごめん。アイスが溶けちゃうから私これで行くわね。それじゃあまたね。
なるほど。
I like how it changes the name to
カ
Weissman.
シウス・ブライトの娘か。なかなか楽しませてもらえそうだ。
I like how the name changes from Alba to Weissman whenever he's speaking as Weissman.
ようやくゲットできたのよ。
そっか、ご苦労様。
Now you just know Joshua is not okay. Now you just know that he's just hiding
ことだけど。
he was hiding what he's remembered.
ああ、さっきはごめん。紛らわしい言い方しちゃって。確かにあれじゃ出来の悪い告白みたいだよね。 考えてみればそう結論を急ぐこともないよね。声優劇士になったからといって別の仕事に就いてもいいわけだし、ここはお互い将来についてじっくり考えるべきかもしれないな。
確かに結婚なんかしちゃったら子育てもしなくちゃいけないし。
Okay, that's the okay, I guess that's the alternate I guess that's what they changed the raising children line to.
さてと、もう夕方だし、
Well, I guess it
アイスを
would
食べながら城に戻ろうか。
I guess
父さんとみんなで待ってるよ。
that's fine, I guess.
よしょ。
どうしたのエステル？将来についての相談があるとか？
違うってば。さっさとお城に戻りましょう。
I wonder if Estelle kind of sensed that something was off with Joshua. But it's like a fate thing.
何よエステル、さっきからそわそわして。何か気になることでもあるの？
ねえ知らねえ、食事の時ヨシは変じゃなかった？
ん？変なのはあんたの方でしょ。あの子はいつも通り落ち着いていたじゃないの。
それはそうなんだけど。
Yeah, still definitely sense that Joshua is acting different.
そっか、そういうことか。
何をいきなり。
隠さない隠さない。そんな雰囲気はしたけど、やっぱり自覚しちゃったわけね。ヨシュアのこと好きになっちゃったでしょ。
Well, there's that.
やっぱり分かっちゃう。
悪いけど丸分かりよ。でもその様子じゃヨシュアにはちゃんと伝わってないみたいね。
そうだと思う。ヨシュアって。
Well, Estelle, you don't know that Joshua is falling for you as well.
って私も人のこと言えないか。
ああ、もう初々しいわね。あの花より団子だったエステルがよくぞここまで。お姉さん感激しちゃうわ。
もうシェラ姉には金輪際相談しない。
嘘からかって悪かったわ。でもそうね、考えてみればあんたたちは思春期に入る前に出会ったのよね。なかなかお互いの気持ちに気づかないのは仕方ないか。
そういうものなのかな。私は旅をしてる最中にちょっとしたきっかけで意識して、一度気になりだしたらどんどん意識するようになって。ああ、もうこんなの私のキャラじゃないのに。
咲かないつぼみはないってね。女の子はみんなそういうものよ。
知らね
え。あんまり軽率なことは言うつもりはないんだけど、覚悟が決まってるなら打ち明けた方がいいんじゃない？踏ん切りがつかないならちょっと占ってあげよっか。
実はもう覚悟は決まってるの。話を聞いてもらう約束もしたし。
そっか。よし、それでこそ私の妹分。ああ、もうお姉さん泣けてくるわ。
それはもうええっちゅうねん。でもあ ありがとう知らねえ。なんだか少し勇気が出てきたわ。私ちょっとヨシュアのところに行ってくるね。
まさか今すぐ告白するの？
それは別口。なんかさっきヨシュアの様子がおかしいような気がしたのよね。
She wasn't planning confessing, but you know that changed.
そう。しかしさすがにあの子のことをよく分かってるみたいじゃないの。あんたとヨシュアならきっとうまくいくと思うわよ。話していい雰囲気になったらそのまま打ち明けてみたらどう？
善処します。それじゃあ行ってくるわね。
初恋か。うまくいくといいんだけどね。
あれ、二人ともいないわね。そういえば父さんはまだ会議とか言ってたか。でもヨシュアは
Yep, just like the beginning of the game, Joshua playing the harmonica.
どこで吹いてるのかな。
We can talk to all these NPCs. That's so funny. As if they want us to delay the inevitable.
どこか住んでるような。
Oh my, is that Joshua's harmonica? You can hear it from here. I bet he saw the garden terrace. I can't imagine a better atmosphere than why don't you go make your move? You could be right. Wait, no, now's not the time. What a pity. Come on, if you're gonna make your move, go to the garden terrace. At least we can get him alone. Hey, Estelle. Cass is still in meetings, huh? Yeah, seems like it. And Captain Mouth and Lieutenant Lawrence are still at large. I'm sure reorganization in the military is going to keep him busy, too. Maybe inviting him for a round of drinks would be inappropriate. Still, capturing the captain was one thing, but going after that Lawrence guy is going to be tough even for Cassius. Seems he wasn't giving his all against us in the tournament, for one thing. He was on a totally different level the second time we fought him. They say he used to be a Jaeger, but are Jaegers seriously that strong? Well, they're a seasoned mercenary, so they're powerful, of course. But I think there's more to his strength than just that. He's almost like some kind of demon. It's a great song, though. Perfect companion to a quiet drink. Oh yeah, it's the first time Zin hears whereabouts of Light. The gospel that Colonel Witcher used was safely recovered. Once the investigation of the sealed area is complete, I'll return to Zeiss. I'll need to thoroughly examine it. Yeah, definitely needs a closer look. We still don't know where it was made or anything. Indeed. Until the true nature of the gospel is discovered, the events in the sealed area will remain shrouded in mystery. This is getting me all fired up. Being fired up is fine and all, but just make sure you don't get snatched while you're investigating again, okay? I know, I'll be sure to be careful. Do you know the gospel is currently in Cassius' possession? There's no safer place, wouldn't you say? I guess that's true. The harmonica is a truly wonderful tone. I wonder if I could recreate it using a normal device. There's Tita and Agate. What a beautiful song, I wonder who's playing it. I guess you haven't heard it before, huh? That's Joshua playing. Well, really? Oh, I had no idea Joshua could play the harmonica. He's so good at it. I know, right? I'm so clumsy, I can't play instruments at all. I'm a little jealous. Tita thinks she's clumsy, what does that make me? Well, Estelle, you can't play the harmonica. This sound feels nostalgic somehow. Like something I heard when I was a kid back in the village. Yeah, Agate, you're from Ravenous Village, right? Yeah. Agate's got a little sister back home. Her name is Misha. Hey. No way, for real, you have a little sister? What was that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't go back much, so I can't say I'm in the world's greatest brother. But now that this all's wrapped up, maybe it's time I went back home. Yeah, you should visit Misha. Can we go down the steps? No, we cannot. We can talk to Rival and Olivier. Are you on your own today? Is this little song Joshua's? He played the same melody by the lake before. He's quite good. He must have practiced a lot. Yeah, he's been playing that song for as long as I can remember. He plays other songs sometimes, but I think this one's his favorite. You see, Joshua must be rather knowledgeable about music if he knows this song. It's common enough in the Empire, but I doubt almost anyone heard of it here in the Brittle. The song's from Erebonia? The Whereabouts of Light, correct? It was quite popular in Erebonia a long time ago. In the Imperial capital, it's classic. Even in the countryside, it's still a beloved tune. Well, really? Joshua never ceases to amaze me. Such a gracefully and melancholic melody. My heart remains utterly enchanted. Alright, that's all the NPCs done. It's time to see how badly this upcoming scene is gonna tear me apart. Well, there's Joshua, and there's no one on the roof, so I guess it's time. Time to get utterly ripped to shreds.
Yeah, Esther. いい夜だね。
またその曲なんだ。星のありか。
いろいろなものをなくしたけど、この曲とこのハーモニカだけはいつも僕のそばにいてくれた。だから吹き納めにと思ってね。
え？
約束果たさせてくれるかな。
One last time.
君に会うまでに僕が何をしてきたのか、それを今から話したいんだ。
よしゃ。分かった。
少し長い話になるけど、それでも構わないかな。
もちろん。きっちり最後まで聞かせてもらうわ。
ありがとう。昔々あるところに一人の男の子がいました。甘えん坊で気が弱くて、
Oh man,
取り柄もな
here
い
it is.
男の子。
There's Karen, Luve, Joshua.
大切な人たちと一緒にいて、男の子の毎日はとても幸せでした。しかし、あることがきっかけで男の子の心は壊れてしまいました。
Being humble.
言葉と感情を失い、食事も取らずにハーモニカだけを吹き続ける毎日。面倒を見てくれた人の努力も虚しく、男の子は日に日に痩せ衰えていきました。そんな男の子の前に一人の魔法使いが現れました。
Weissman.
私がその子の心を治してあげよう。ただし、代償は支払ってもらう。
Provided I'm compensated, of course. That's what it's in the original.
男の子は魔法使いに預けられることになりました。壊れた心をつなぎ合わせながら、魔法使いは
Oh man, it's like putting a doll together.
好きなように作り変えていきました。そして新たな心を手に入れたとき、男の子は人殺しになっていました。
Enforcer number 13.
2年もの間、男の子は毎日のように人を殺し続けました。何十人もの部隊を闇に紛れて全滅させたこともあります。屈強な護衛に守られていたとある国の大臣の屋敷に潜入して、
A certain country, maybe Erebonia? I don't know.
時には
Or
爆発
Calvard.
物を使い、 罪もない人々を巻き添えにしました。いつしか男の子はただの人殺しから優秀な化け物に成長し、漆黒の牙と呼ばれ恐れられるようになっていました。そして男の子は魔法使いにある標的の暗殺を命じられました。かつて女王様が治める国を北の大きな国から守った英雄、大陸で4人しかいないという特別な称号を持っている遊撃士を。でも
Of course, Joshua was sent to assassinate Cassius,
子猫が虎
but
にいな
Cassius
される
defeated
ように
him.
男の子は撃退されてしまいました。失敗した男の子の前に魔法使いの手下たちが現れました。標的に顔を知られてしまった男の子を始末しようとしたのです。しかしその手下を追い払って男の子を救ってく
Yeah,
れ
but
た
that's
人
when
がいま
Cassius
した。
saved Joshua.
それは男の子が暗殺に失敗した当の標的である遊撃士だったのです。そして男の
And
子
then
は
was brought to the house, and
その人の家
and
に
was
連
brought
れ
to
て
the
こ
house.
られ
Yep.
て一人の女の子と出会いました。その家で男の子は5年もの間素敵な夢を見せてもらいました。本当ならその男の子には許されるはずもなかった夢を。だけど
Estelle's face, the
夢は
shocked
い
face.
つか覚めるものです。現実に戻る時が迫っていました。これでこの話はおしまいだ。ありがとう。最後まで耳を塞がずに聞いてくれて。
それってどこまで本当なの？
全部
All true.
僕の心が壊れているのも
This music, no.
君のお父さんを暗殺しようとして失敗したのも、そして今までずっと君たちを裏切り続けていたことも。男の子は本当の意味で救いようがない存在だった。そこにいるだけで不幸と最悪をもたらすような、そんな汚れた存在だったんだ。だから男の子は旅立つことにした。幸せな夢を見せてくれた人たちをこれ以上巻き込まないために、自分という存在を作った悪い魔法使いを止めるために。
The harmonica.
それは僕が人間らしい心を最後に持っていた時のものだ。もう必要のないものだから。だから君に受け取ってほしい。この5年間のお礼にはとてもならないだろうけど、何もないよりはマシだと思うんだ。
You mean... Okay, he
危険にしなさい。
really said it's better that we shouldn't have met.
いい加減にしなさいっての。夢なんて言わないでよ。まるで今までのことが本当じゃなかったみたいじゃない。過去が何だっていうの。心が壊れてる。それがどうしたっていうのよ。
Estelle, you don't know even the surface of it.
私の目を見てよ。ずっとその男の子のことを見てきたわ。いいところも悪いところも知ってる。 しみながら必死に頑張ってたことも知ってる。そんなヨシュアのことを
There it
私は
is.
好きになったんだから。
There it is. The confession.
一人で行くなんてダメだからね。私の気持ちを置き去りにして消えちゃうなんて絶対に許さないんだから。
If only you could have your way. But things are not. But the world doesn't quite see it the same way.
ヨシュア。何今の口の中に流れて。
即効性のある睡眠誘導剤だよ。副作用はないから安心して。
どうして、なんでそんなものを。
僕のエステル、お日様みたいに眩しかった君と一緒にいて幸せだったけど、同時にとても苦しかった。明るい光が濃い影を作るように、君と一緒にいればいるほど僕は自分の忌まわしい本性を思い知らされるようになったから。だから出会わなければよかったと思ったこともあった。
そんな。
でも今は違う。君に会えたことを感謝している。こんな風に大切な女の子から逃げ出すことしかできない僕だけど、誰よりも君のことを思っている。
ヨシュア、ヨシュア。
今まで本当にありがとう。出会った時から
There's Joshua's
君のことが
return.
大好きだったよ。さよなら、エステル。
God dang, man. What a game. I really just had to end it like that. Even though I've seen that scene like 3-4 times now. It doesn't stop hurting. And, well, unlike before, where I basically had SC already to replay after FC. This time, I will not have that luxury. I'll have to wait for the second chapter remake to come out. But you know, second chapter is going to be peak remake when that comes out. So yeah, I guess I can say my thoughts on this. So, this was a really great remake. It was actually better than I thought it was gonna be. Like, there were several things during the lead up that bummed me about it, but now that I've actually played it, I think it's actually still an amazing remake. This game is absolutely worth getting full price. Like, playing it again and seeing it, playing it in a whole new way with the modern game, but basically the modern gameplay of the Trail series, and seeing everything, every single scene of the original game fully realized in 3D, liberties of the Kuro engine, all the characters in their prime. Like, this is really like the game, like the Trails game of this year. Well, it probably is. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna get the sequel to Kai till later, but as I said before, I would rather have SC remake more than the sequel to Kai at this point. Oh, you get these pictures showing how Stowe and Joshua grew up together, like Stowe learning the staff. Like, there's like god dang, dude. Like, this remake is amazing. Like, it was so enjoyable to play. Even on Nightmare difficulty, I think the difficulty was just right for Nightmare. There were some cheesable things. There was some stuff that was easier, that was easy to do. But I'd rather chalk that up to just the original game being just incredibly unbalanced. So its Nightmare difficulty was just brutal. But this one was just right. This is a more fair Nightmare difficulty. And even if you don't play this on Nightmare, it's still really fun. This is still this is absolutely highlighting like why this game is amazing. Like, I see FC low in a lot of lists, and I just don't really agree with that. Like, FC is way better than what people think. And I'm hoping that this remake makes them realize that. In memory of Masayuki Kato, the chairman and founder of Falcom, rest in peace. Man, this is such a great remake. I can't wait for SC remake to come out, because that's going to be absolutely my favorite. That's going to probably be my new favorite Trails game. Like, the original SC is my favorite Trails game. The SC remake could potentially beat that. I just can't. I think in comparing this to FC, the original FC, I think this remake is a really good step up in many ways, but not every way. I think the localization of the original FC was better. Like, they changed some lines. They changed some lines that I felt like didn't need changing. Like, and it's because the overall localization wanted to take a more literal translation compared to the original game, like compared to the original Japanese text. But I prefer the XC Liberties, man. That made the game way more fun. Like, to read all the dialogue and hear it all in the Evil Voice mod. Trails, okay. So I got a bunch of achievements. Hell's Crown for beating the game on Nightmare, and then also for beating the final chapter. Let's make a clear save. And now we're having the SC remake preview.
I'll do this.
Oh, I said okay. It's dubbed for some reason. Yep. So yep, we're having the SC remake preview. There's a Stowe in the new outfit, and Joshua, Ragnard, Matter, and Ren, Weissman. There's Ren. Luciola. They are still being chased by the Glorious.
I won't give up until I find that idiot again. I'll keep fighting. I'll never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
And there is, god dang, that turbaned face. To be continued, yeah. God, I can't wait for the SC remake. It's gonna be so great. And we got a new title screen with all the pictures. And we can do Game Plus. So we can start over and... Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be calling it here. This was a great game, man. This was definitely... This is what... Probably what many people wanted Trails in the Sky to be like. Because Trails in the Sky for the longest time has only been... only been PC games. Still the West, at least. But... That kind of, but compared to the rest of the series, it just wasn't too accessible. Because, all the other arcs were available on console, but Trails in the Sky really was, was always, the single missing piece, I would say. People would... I guess I could describe it, because... Unless you had a PC, then you really just couldn't play these games. But this remake series that Falcom is doing is pretty much going to be, fixing that. Finally gonna have Sky available no matter what platform you're on. Even though I've been a PC player for the Trails series through and through since the beginning, this has definitely been an amazing experience. I can't wait to see SC in the third remade in this fashion, and I'll definitely do stream playthroughs of those games when they come out. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a really fun time when we get to SC in the third. But those are not gonna be for a long while. It's gonna be really just, it's really gonna be, just gonna wait at this point. So, yeah, I'm not gonna really say much more. I'm just glad I did this playthrough on stream. I've been thinking for a while just doing it on my own time, but honestly, I think I'm more glad that I streamed it, because I did come back to streaming a month ago, and I just really was looking forward to streaming this game. It was something I used to do. I used to stream my first playthroughs of all the Trails games way back when. So this was kind of a good return to that kind of time. You know, when I used to stream my first playthroughs of these games. At least up to Cold Steel 4. At least up to Hajimari, Pro 1, I think, yeah. And then after that I just played them on my own time. But I'm just really happy that Sky First is a thing, and now more people get to see and know of the famous Estelle Bright. Because man, the later games, they really don't do Estelle justice in the later games. She's just a guest character. She's just is barely there. Unless you played Zero, which is the game with the most amount of screen time involvement she has with the story outside Sky arc. There's just nothing really much for her. There's nothing really much for her if you're an Estelle fan. But this Sky remake series finally gonna have Estelle's origins, finally as full playable games on every platform. And I'm definitely gonna be looking back at the Sky remake trilogy once it's fully done. So I think that's all I gotta say, really. Well, I guess I could talk about the gameplay. The gameplay was definitely really fun. It's it's got a good hybrid of Kuro and Cold Steel gameplay with link attacks and the free movement and action battle and command battle switching. But I think that really was, and that kind of made things that's kind of the reason why this game was generally easier than the original game, because the original game was very limited because it was the first in the Trails series, so Falcom was kind of getting their feet wet with turn-based RPGs, a new kind of turn-based RPG. But now this is kind of Falcom tackling their original ideas, but having 21 years of experience making Trails games. You've seen the evolution of the Trails gameplay across all the games, from from the original Sky to Crossbell to Cold Steel to Kuro, and now they're going back to Sky, but taking everything they learned over the past 21 years and applying it, and this is what we got: a really, really high quality, souped up remake of the original game, and it's going to continue into the rest of the Sky trilogy and Crossbow, as people rumor. Which I don't know if I'm going to stream the Crossbow games in particular, because I'm more attached to Sky games than Crossbow. So at the very least, I will stream the Sky games. I don't know about Crossbow. I'll probably do those my own time, but whether I do so in my own time or not, it's all good. We're all getting great quality games with Falcom for the next 10 years, for probably like the next 5 to 10 years. And with the later games, like the current games in the Trail series, like the sequel to Kai coming up, maybe the sequel to Kai will also be like taking things from this game. Like maybe Falcom will get some inspired ideas from this and go and apply them to the current games. Which now makes me think about like SC Remake, because this game really centered around Estelle and Joshua. SC Remake is going to be mostly about just Estelle and all the other cast, because Joshua will not be there for like most of the game. So maybe like the full burst will be different. Maybe the full burst will now just be like, maybe it'll be different in SC Remake because Estelle will not have Joshua with her. Like maybe she can do the R2 attack with anybody. Maybe like there's like I'm just really looking forward to not just seeing the story of SC Remake presented in a new light, but also how the gameplay is going to change compared from the first chapter because of just the way SC is. And then the third remake's going to happen, and then that'll be even more different because Estelle will not always be there. Like it's going to be about Kevin and Reese, and one or the other is going to be leaving the party. So like that's going to be like the most open, free one, because that's like the one where anybody can be in the team. Like the gameplay has a potential to become even better than it already is in the ESC and third remakes. But probably the third remake is going to be like the most refined gameplay out of the three, which is just like the case in the original Sky Third. The original Sky Third was the most refined out of the original trilogy, like in terms of difficulty and in terms of gameplay. Like crafts were finally useful in the third, and you were able to switch out people's gear and change party members all from a menu. Like it was a lot more like the original Sky Third was very like, also that game introduced fast travels. Like the original Sky Third was very had a lot of quality of lives. And well, I can't wait to see what Sky Third Remake's gonna also include that FC and SC remakes may not have. But we'll only have to wait until Sky Third Remake comes out, and we're gonna get SC Remake in between, and that's gonna be a great time. So I'm gonna call it here for reals. It's almost 9 PM. I gotta eat. I got to also upload this. So so thank you guys for watching. I don't know if I'm gonna stream next time, because really I just wanted to beat this game this month, but I think I might just do a stream of Aquapazza, the fighting game from Aqua Plus that came out a couple days ago. Might do a stream of that, and then probably East vs. Trails on October when it releases. I think those are going to be my two focuses for what I want to stream next. So there might be days I might not be streaming, but after streaming for a whole week straight, I think I just do deserve a break. And what a way and you know what? Taking a break at the turn of a new month, considering my birthday's in like 2 weeks, like I definitely deserve a break at this point. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys whenever I stream again next time. I'll make a post on Twitter and Blue Sky about what I want to stream and when. But yeah, thank you. If anyone's still, if Uniki or MOI are still lurking or anything, thank you guys for being here. If not, then seeing the VOD, then thank you for sticking around. It's great to have you guys around in the chat. And well, I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. Peace.